On the tube. Hello, YouTube. Great to see you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. There's the link in the chat if a mod wants to pin it to the top of the stream. We're talking about the Apex Legends patch notes. You guys just missed a rousing and slightly irritating New York Times daily game session. But we're getting into some of the stuff here. We got things to talk about, things to yap about. And so without any further ado, let's freaking do it. Let's talk about it. Okay, so as we saw on Twitter, these patch notes seem giant. This is season 25. So that means we are entering our 6.5 year. If every single season was 6 months, and I believe it was. No, Rogue, we just started. Rogue. And Mark, thank you for being on YouTube. I appreciate that. Chat, again, go like the YouTube stream. If you leave it up, it should be very, very helpful. I would greatly appreciate it. So season 25. That means we're entering our 6.5 year of Apex. And these patch notes are large. So we'll start, I guess we'll read through everything. We'll go ahead and read through everything here. The anti-cheat. Before we jump into the seasonal updates, here's a quick progress check-in on anti-cheat. We've been focusing on many iterative improvements across an array of efforts, including internal cheat detection, automated detections, and third-party solutions. Our ongoing work against teaming has continued to have a positive impact on bad behavior, primarily in ranked. It's interesting that they are having to address teaming. I know that teaming and like six-manning was a really big issue. What's up, DB? Welcome in on YouTube, brother. Chips, welcome in on YouTube. Jedi, great to have all of you. I know that on console, teaming is a big thing. Hold on. Oh. Wait. My laptop just crashed. I usually have my laptop on the side to just check in on the health of the YouTube stream, but I don't know what's got going on over there. But anyway, so I'm glad that that's going to be something that is noticeably fixed on console, especially in ranked. I don't know of anyone that like six-mans in pubs. That wouldn't make any sense. But I mean, hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. We've also ramped up efforts combating bot activity performed by automating certain devices, and a decrease in nefarious bot activity should already be noticeable in your matches by the time you read this. This population may be small, but their actions can still disrupt your time in the Outlands while we're continuing to target against these players to ensure that every match is worthwhile. So is that an example of those crazy clips you were seeing of people like spawning in 30 AI bots into a ranked game and landing on streamers? Is that what they're talking about? Is that still happening? Or is this like you're in pubs and you see someone and you're like, oh, that's automatic. That's obviously a bot. Or like maybe it's for like people that are like boosting accounts to get to, I don't know, get a 20 bomb badge or something. You pay someone and they spawn in a bunch of AI and get you a free 20 bomb. I don't know. I haven't had that issue. Audio. As part of our ongoing efforts to improve audio reliability, that's been an ongoing effort for thousands of days and counting now. We have implemented a new system that will allow us to improve how we diagnose audio issues for our PC players. We will now look out for common symptoms of audio issues. An example, footstep audio events being dropped excessively. Yup. Throughout your matches. It's so funny. You could hear an Octane jump pad from 4 POIs over, but you can't hear the Horizon landing out of her grav lift right behind you with a fully charged Rampage. You won't hear that. You won't hear that, but you will. You will hear the jump pad from far away. When we detect an abnormally large amount of these situations with in-game audio, we will occasionally offer you the option of uploading a detailed report containing everything our audio engine did throughout the course of your match. Since the scope of this diagnostic information is limited to our audio systems, the uploaded data is completely anonymous. The recording is purely game-related audio and does not contain voice chat or any information that can be tracked back to you. That's kind of interesting. So after a game, if they think you got screwed by bad audio a lot, it says we detected an unusually high amount of audio dropouts during your last match. If you encountered audio issues and would like to help us improve, please select upload. I'm going to do this. I think literally every time this is prompted to me, I'm going to do it. This is a cool idea. I've never seen a game do that. I'm not super familiar with a lot of games, but I haven't seen a game do that before. But I think that's great. I think that's I wonder if that could be really helpful. I don't know if it's going to be like manually looked at by people that are saying, oh, look, when this, when Bangalore Ultimate was coming down, all footstep audio was dropped for like the next 8 seconds or something like that. I don't really know, but I could only see it being a positive thing, with the exception of like your privacy. If you're concerned about your privacy being kind of messed up, then I can understand why you don't want to do this. I also don't know how long it'll take you to upload. If it takes like 15 minutes, no one's going to do it after their first, experience waiting 15 minutes. But I'll probably do that every time. I'm cool with having this happen. I'm cool with it. Okay, matchmaking. Wait, hold on. Our laptop is now like overheating. I'm literally holding the power button to turn it off. There you go. Tell you what, I'll just do this. You guys can't see it, right? Nope. Okay. I'll let it reboot. Hello, Zachary. Good to see you. Weirdly, I think this is likely a trustworthy reporting option. I think it could be good. Look, I don't know the best ways to report issues in games. I've never worked on a game. I don't pretend to know any of that information. But I think it's cool that this is going to be a new option. Okay, matchmaking. Classic complaint from people. This season, we're tackling matchmaking quality through region population management, leveraging skill values in ranked, and by increasing queue wait times for high skill lobbies. For those of you that don't know, skill values is kind of like when you play a pub and it shows your skill rating at the bottom. It's kind of like that little like hill and then a long tail in the end, and you've got a line. It's like, this is your team. It's going to be that. They're going to factor that into some of the ranked lobbies. Now, they did this back in the day, and I remember complaining about it. In fact, I have a YouTube short that is still popular today and still gets comments every once in a while because it's got some like really good search engine optimization title. It's like proving Apex skill-based matchmaking doesn't work, something like that. And at the time, it did not work. If you remember, I was playing on mouse and keyboard. I was learning how to play mouse and keyboard. I was gold. I had a 0.48 KD, and I had to play against like the signed Furia roster or something like that. And I was in gold, and they were in Pred. So I don't know how that skill-based matchmaking system in ranked worked. Hopefully, we don't get that again here. But no telling until the season actually starts, I guess. Okay, there we go. My computer's fixed. I'm putting it down here now. Odd, peculiar, but it's fixed. All right. Hello, Bottle Cap. Honestly, maybe you're right. Looks-based reporting systems. Okay. Population management comes in the form of a system improvement that allows auto-merging of players into higher population regions to expand the pool of available players for closer skill matchmaking. Since the available pool on each platform in each region and at any time of day can vary quite a bit, we are testing ways to get those players together without sacrificing too much latency. The next two major changes this season focus on matchmaking quality and rank. So it sounds like, and maybe I'm reading this wrong, but it sounds like in layman's terms, they would rather combine... they would rather auto-merge players from many regions to try and have closer skill matchmaking games. So they don't want you waiting forever to match with 60 Pred or Master players in North America. They might start doing some sort of merging of like, hey, we're going to grab some people from further away servers, which... I don't know if that will matter too much because it feels like the North America servers are just kind of the international servers anyway, but we'll see if it's notable. The first change is how players are reset in each season. Initial rank and tier placement is based on the player's tracked skill value and not how much RP they had at the end of the season. This will group like-skilled players together even if they haven't played in a while. Players new to ranked will receive their initial placement based on their performance in Apex so far. The second change is part of our seasonal tuning for matchmaking, which this time around means asking our Platinum, Diamond, and Masters, including Predator, players to wait a bit longer while we try and find them opponents that are closer to their RP value. Skill and RP aren't the same thing, but they are closer than they have been in the past. I mean, this just makes sense. I've been saying the top tier of players... there's one person, I think he's a mod in Nocturnal's chat, and I like him. He hasn't been in this stream in a while. He used to be, but I don't play Apex as much anymore, so he might not be here. But I would say on Twitter, like, I'd point out stupid matchmaking, and then he'd be like, how long do you expect people to wait? And I'm like, I would be perfectly fine if people had to wait an hour to find games if the games were better. I would accept that. I think people need to wait to have good matches instead of just putting, you know, gold players against Preds, and then you don't have any gold players because they're all leaving to go play Fortnite, which is probably better matchmaking anyway. Okay. Arenas. Arenas return at the start of the season. It's an LTM, by the way. LTM, not permanent playlist. Arenas returns at the start of the season to test your skill and cunning in a round-based 3v3 deathmatch. You guys have all experienced Apex before. Or Arenas before, but now it's got latest weapons and legends. Prepare a loadout at the start of each round. May 20th, there's going to be an Arenas refresh that puts the focus on firepower over heals, trying out new weapons, getting around the map in exciting new ways, and boosting those care packages. Okay, so I guess maybe they're going to try and get you to buy weapons more than heal. I don't really know. I mean, it's an LTM, so if you guys remember kind of the Rampart Arenas back in the day, they kind of tweaked some weapons, had some fun with that. I think that's a good thing. Let me see. Hold on. An hour? That ain't it, bro. People won't wait an hour. They'll go play something else. Okay, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about friggin' His Watson, Keon, and Enoch that are running down the platinum players for 7+ hours a day. They can wait. They're gonna wait. Everyone else is not gonna wait. But they can wait. That's what I'm saying. Also, it's an exaggeration. I don't literally mean an hour. Deadly limited time cosmetics are ready for the taking as you progress through Death by Design from May 6 to June 24, 2025. Each item received counts towards bonus rewards that are automatically unlocked at milestones along the way. Make sure most of your time in the Outlands, and make the most of your time in the Outlands when you take on launch challenges and earn 2 Death by Design packs alongside even more rewards. So it's just the event that's launching with the new season. I feel they would rather wait 3 minutes and run over plats than wait an hour, I feel like. All right, I'll say this very specifically so you guys hear me and you know exactly where I'm coming from. Who cares what they think? Make the games balanced. Bit of silence so we can make sure we all know where I stand on that one. Make the games balanced. Who cares if they want to wait every 30 seconds so they can run down a group of platinum players that are working from home for the 7 billionth time that season? I think people should have to reserve ranked gameplay slots 24 hours in advance. If they're late, they don't show up, they get fined 500 Apex points. Now, hold on. Look, I'm on the record. I think the game is largely dying because of unbalanced matchmaking, and I'm okay with the top players having to wait longer. I think they should. I come from a time, back in my day, I used to wait 10 minutes for a match. I used to wait. We had to hang out. We had to sit and watch YouTube videos while we waited for the queue to pop, and we just accepted it because the games were good. Store updates. Do we care about this? Another way to spend your money. Another way to spend your money. Another way to spend your money. Patch notes. We good? Okay, patch notes. Balance updates. Bow check, compound bow, and havoc return to the floor. Triple take enters the care package. Oh, rest in peace, triple take. That's kind of a shocker to enter the care pack, in my opinion. But I'm thrilled the bow's back on the ground. That's honestly the main reason I'm actually going to be playing tomorrow, is the bow check bow. Gold weapon rotation is a gold bow check, hemlock, longbow, mastiff, and wingman. Game updates, so arsenals. Added a VO for pinging and interacting with arsenals. Before loot bin resets, light, heavy, and energy arsenals now give 2 blocks of ammo with each pickup. I think right now they give like half a block or something like that. I don't know. Pretty small. And then ammo at all arsenals now takes 20 seconds to respawn. Was 10. Okay, so takes longer to have the ammo respawn, but you'll get more of it, so you don't need to like sit around it and wait for ammo to spawn. After loot bin resets, enhancing your weapon will now give at least 2 attachments. That's kind of nice. So round 3 and on, it'll give you 2 attachments. Added a slight flare to the model to show the arsenal has reset. Okay, maybe it's like shiny or chrome or something. I don't know. Ammo at all arsenals only takes 10 seconds and grants a full stack of ammo. Okay, so going to an arsenal after round 3 will upgrade your weapon 2 attachments, and you'll get a lot more ammo. So Okay, sure. The dev note is we're really pleased with arsenals and excited with how players have weaved them into their gameplay. These adjustments are designed to smooth out the early game, but providing a little more ammo. No, don't wait. No, make these worse like the very beginning. No, I'm tired of people landing on P20s instantly. Don't do that. They get more impressions than most people when they whine about it on Twitter like real grown men. Look, chat, I need to get more motion on Twitter. My motion on Twitter sucks. I need to have a big Twitter voice so people will start listening to us and our great ideas in here. That's what we need. I have no motion. I've got no Twitter aura. I need to farm more Elon bucks. I can't do it. Legends. Assault class, Battle Surge, removed scan on shield crack. Good. That's good. No more scans when you get cracked by an Ash player. Thank God. Health bar now lingers for 3 seconds. It was 4. Okay, so nerfed there as well. And then move speed boost now only applies when sprinting during the active window. So just a big assault class nerf. I'm cool with that. Assault legends have remained popular and powerful throughout Takeover. There's a lot of utilities stacked on this class, and the scan on shield crack specifically felt like a step too far in the world where Sparrow will be bringing in a powerful scan ability. I like that. That's good. Skirmisher class change. Oh, they removed the tactical charge gained on a knock. We liked rewarding skirmishers for playing aggressively with health regen on knocks, but we found the extra tactical charge had uneven results. It didn't help some legends and interfered with upgrades that provide extra charges for others. Ultimately, we felt like this belongs better in the upgrade tree, like Pathfinder's new level 3 upgrade, rather than in the class perks. Notable, they still have the perk where you get a knock and you get 50 HP or shield. That's still there. So you're still encouraged as a skirmisher to get the entry knock, and you'll get a little bit of health back for it. So that's good. That's good. I think that's balanced. To have one, not necessarily both. I think that's good. Sparrow. So new legend. We saw the trailer. They're a recon legend. Their abilities are passive double jump. Press jump while in the air to jump again. Pressing jump while climbing will launch Sparrow up the wall. So I guess that means there's going to be a lot more like climbable buildings and walls that you're going to be able to scale. And then carry additional arrows and explosive arrows for the bow check. So I guess kind of like Rampart, like he's got a little bit of a weapon passive too. Tactical tracker dart. Shoot a tracker from your gauntlet that will reveal enemies who walk within its line of sight. These darts can also be used to activate survey beacons from afar. So it doesn't say how long it lasts. I guess we'll find out when the season starts. The ultimate is the Stinger Bolt. Shoot a large arrow that will anchor where it lands. We saw that in the trailer too. After it charges up, it will shock anyone within its range, causing damage and slowing any opponent it hits. Where are the skirmishers? I'm tired of the skirmishers. Well, that was the skirmishers. They just removed the tactical charge, the extra tactical charge. I think the skirmishers right now are mostly powerful regardless of... honestly, it's not even that many skirmishers that are powerful, in my opinion. It's just altar is so irritating that you get a lot of altar players. But most of the time, it's like a skirmisher and then like Ballistic and Ash that are both assault characters. At least that's been my experience. His perks. Upgrades level 2, you can choose extra traps. Gain an additional tactical charge and +2 traps in the world. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. Hunt target. Sparrow gains a speed boost when running towards a marked enemy. So it sounds like... Where are the skirmishers? I'm tired of the skirmishers. I just read I'm tired of the skirmishers and assumed you didn't like the skirmishers being good. I don't know. So I guess the extra traps mean that the tracker dart is not going to break until someone breaks it. So it's like a caustic trap. That's kind of interesting. So it's like Sova from Valorant. You're going to shoot it at like a wall or something, and it's going to scan people, and you as the enemy have to shoot up and break it, or it's just going to keep scanning. Okay. Sure. I think that's kind of cool. The upgrades for purple armor are alternate mode. Ult now has 3 charges that fire fewer pulses in a smaller radius. So you can like split your ult into 3. It's kind of cool, I guess. Or life siphon. Sparrow's health and shields are recovered if enemies are damaged by his ult. Ooh, that can be kind of strong. If you use his ult and then immediately start getting up close and personal, you can kind of have some... I guess it depends on how fast the health heals you. But I can see that being pretty useful. Skitty Bang, I'm reading ahead of you, bro. Now you're not. Yeah, do you like me now? I'll just scroll up. Got him. Got him. Hello, Skitty. It's good to see you. Ash. Predator's Pursuit removed Deathbox minimap locations, and then they increased the maximum ult travel distance time. So she goes slower in her ultimate. So she can't see Deathboxes on the minimap, and she goes slower through her ultimate. That's fine. Conduit increased the tactical health regen per tick to 4, was 3, so a 25% buff to Conduit's tactical. Mirage increased the number of decoys created during ult to 6. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Give me more. Give me more decoys. He's from Alabama. Patience. First off, I'm from Tennessee. Second off, let's go reading scores for reading scores right now. Let's go find some old tests from back in the day. I'm an excellent reader, all right? I don't want to hear it. I read all the time. I can read. Thank you. I just have to also talk about it. Pathfinder, grappling hook, cooldown now variable, ranging from 10 to 30 seconds, depending on distance traveled. Was a flat 30 seconds, so nice. Variable cooldown. Zipline gun, integrated zipline Zen, upgraded into the base. So, wait. So every time you use a zipline, now you just take 50% less damage. That's just base? That perk was so good that people were choosing that perk over the tactical refresh, and then they had to nerf it because everyone was choosing that perk. Now just every zipline gets you minus 50% damage. Let's go! Big pathy season. Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm so in. And then upgrades for level 3. You can get a second zipline. Oh, interesting. If you get a second... Oh, no, never mind. This is just the old perk. So you can get a second zipline charge, or you can get a second grappling hook. I'm probably going to be selfish and pick the grappling hook one all the time, but I can see why maybe in the pros they want to go second zipline charge, but you know, whatever. Seer, decrease the time for tactical to hit targets, 2.8 seconds. Wow, big Seer buffs. Big Seer buffs. I mean, kind of big Seer buffs. His tactical is like about 2 times as fast. And barely, like, slower animation, I guess, maybe? I don't know. But sure, I'm in. Look at that. The devs are threatening me. Look, I don't know, man. The devs seem like they're doing some decent stuff here. I'm enjoying what I'm reading so far. Ammo and attachments. Gold sniper stocks. New stock tier added, usable with all sniper and marksman weapons. No movement penalty while a weapon with a gold sniper stock is drawn. So does that mean I can run around at sprint speed with my sniper out? Hello, Sentinel. That'll work. That'll be fun. The update will be tomorrow at noon. So like 23 hours and 42 minutes from now, Bruno. Sniper stocks, marksman only. Improved ADS in and out speed bonus for all levels. And then improved raise and lower speed level. Oh, look at that. It's actually just a Pathfinder plus Sentinel bonanza. That'll be fun. Hop-ups. Boosted loader removed from the floor loot. Ooh, George!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
My dad left. Haha. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Jack, can we get some mangoes in here? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's great to see you too. Hello. Okay. I'm so sorry. Check your phone. Okay, my phone's on the ground. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, a heads up. I can have my heads up. All good. Just send me details on things and I will potentially probably be able to help you there. Also, go Panthers. Florida runs hockey. What can I say? Florida runs hockey, and Edmonton owns the Los Angeles Kings for the 4th year in a row. That's insane. Dude, playoff hockey is so good. I watched the Blues-Jets game last night for so long. It was awesome. That game was amazing. Hockey is definitely the next best sport after football. No one can change my mind on that. At least right now. It's getting a bit of a playoff bump in my mind. Skull Piercer has been added to floor loot, and the Skull Piercer can be used by the same guns it always can. 30-30, longbow, wingman. Gun shield generator. They added the gun shield generator to the Hemlock. So you can't use the gun shield generator on the Devotion or the L-Star, but you can use it on the Rampage, the Spitfire, and the Hemlock. Sure. Oh, you had the Blues money line that last night? That is tough. That is really tough. Punchy! Thank you so much for resubscribing as well for 8 months. Welcome back. Welcome back to the VIP section. We get some more mangoes in here for Punchy. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the end of regulation in the Jets game was awesome, Nash. And I love that the announcer didn't have the words, so he just started going, score, score, with like 1 second left when they tied it up. That was awesome. That was so cool. Just for your love of hockey? Dude, I love hockey. Hockey's great. Second best sport for me. It used to be basketball, but basketball is losing its allure pretty quickly for me right now. Accelerator hop up. Removed from the P2020 Volton Wingman. For those of you that don't remember, the accelerator is just automatically equipped to certain guns, and it gives you bonus in your ultimate charge if you use it. So now it's going to be on the Bocek, the Devo, the Mastiff, and the Sentinel. Ooh. So you're telling me I get my ultimate faster just for running around the Sentinel? I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. It's pretty nice. The NBA fell off. The NBA is so bad, man. The NBA is really bad right now. And I used to love it. I still think that professional basketball is better than college basketball, although I like March Madness. I think that's my favorite basketball event. But the basketball is just better in the NBA. It just flatly is. But there's no, like, they don't play hard in the regular season. And right now, with so many threes being shot, I feel like an old man. But, like, I want to see the cool dunks. I want to see, like, the footwork and the mid-range. And, like, there's a reason, like, some of my favorite players are, like, Kawhi. Because he's still, like, you know, plays defense, gets in the mid-range, hits cool shots. I don't want to watch Trae Young huck 17 threes a game. That's just not interesting to me. So it's unfortunate. Also, slight side note, bring back NBA Finals themed courts in the finals, where it's like the giant Larry O'Brien trophy in the middle of the arena. Bring those back. And player intros. Bring player intros back. Just make it cool again. Anyway, okay. Let me lock in. The Havoc rifle's back on the floor. Damage decreased to 19. It was 21. Increase the hip fire spread. Recoil increase. Select fire removed. I mean, duh. These are just the weapons that came out of the care package. Or that is the weapon that came out of the care package. Hemlock. Burst AR. Increased the headshot damage by 2. And then they've increased the magazine sizes. So now the base is 21. The white mag is 23. The blue is 27. And I'm assuming that means the purple and the gold are still 30. So just a little bit more ammo from the start. Make the NBA cool again. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a previous hotfix. Shows you how much I pay attention these days. Devotion, LMG, new perk, equipping a purple tier barrel, stock, and mag will turbocharge the Devotion. Oh! So there's no turbocharger, but if you get it all perped out, you purple out the Devo, it just becomes turbocharged. So people that like the Devotion are going to be running around trying to get to the little arsenal things to upgrade their Devotion to get it turbocharged. That's kind of cool. Improve the scaling with high tier barrels. Blue improves stability and recoil control, equivalent to the old purple, and then purple advanced stability. So they just buffed the barrel stabilizers. As someone that's terrible with the Devotion, that's good for me. Improve the scaling with higher tier stocks. Increase. So they just buffed the Devo like crazy. The Devotion has been feeling a tad clunky and a bit too slow in this meta, so we've taken a big swing at how it scales with attachments. It now continues to live up to that late game monster fantasy it's always had. That's a weird way to put it. By embedding the turbocharger feature behind a fully decked out Devotion, we've made its loot chase more exciting and rewarding than ever. That's A good idea. Okay, L-Star, they've previously fixed that, so I won't read it. Bow. The bow's back. It can be found on sniper arsenals. I was going to say, is it going to be difficult to find a bow check? But if it's on sniper arsenals, no, it'll be fine. It also can have sniper stocks as an accepted attachment. I think that's fine. Uses its own reserve of 40 arrows, similar to a care package weapon. Arrows shot into the world can be retrieved to replenish supply. Arrows shot into players can be retrieved from top of death box. 4 max? Only 4 max? Arrows cannot be found in floor looting. Max charge damage decreased to 55 was 75. Decreased rate of fire. Shadow capture move. Frag grenades can be energized to can be used to energize the bow check with explosive arrows. Must fully draw in order to fire an explosive arrow. Explosive arrows will stick into the world or hit a player. So it'll do 40 damage when you hit someone. Explosive arrows will explode in a 5-meter radius, dealing 25 extra damage after a 2-second delay. Is it just me, or is that not good? So I have to use a frag grenade, which deals 100 damage. And if I use a frag grenade and use a bow, and I hit the guy with the explosive bow, and it hits them for 40, and then hits them for 25, I have to use all that just to do 10 more damage than I would use without the frag? What's the deal with that? Why would I do that? And on top of this, I'm sad that you cannot find arrows outside. So if I pick up a bow check, do I have to go pick up a new bow check? Like, they better be all over the floor. Because 40 arrows is like what you use in one fight. 40 arrows is what you use in one fight. So every single fight, I have to find a new bow check? It doesn't. I don't think it's going to be meta. It's just going to be too hard to find the ammo you need. What if you have a great bow check loaded up, and then you kill someone and they don't have a bow? You just have like 5 arrows left for the next fight? That's not gonna fly. That won't work. The bow is gonna be trash. It was barely worth being a care package weapon, and they nuked it. Well, it was great as a care package weapon, in my opinion. But I think this would actually be solved if you doubled the amount of arrows. Because I could foresee using a bow and having 80 arrows and being like, yeah, that's worth picking up. That's worth using. Because then I could win a fight and then still have enough for another fight. I mean, do they think you're only ever going to... And then here's the big part. Arrows shot into players can be retrieved from the top of the death box. 4 max. So you can only pick up 4 arrows after you kill someone. Well, at 55 damage a shot, look, I'm not trying to pretend that I'm Mr. Math over here. But 55 times 4. That won't even kill somebody on red shield. It'll kill somebody on purple. But it won't even kill somebody on red shield. So, I mean, dang. It's a bit disappointing, in my opinion. Triple take is in the care package. Damage per bullet increased to 23. It was 22. Increased rate of fire. Choke speed significantly increased. Gun shield generator added. Pistol. Previous hotfix. Decreased damage to 24. It was 25. They didn't decrease the damage on the P20. They didn't decrease the damage on the P2020, everybody. Don't worry. They reduced the total amount of bullets by 2, though. 2 less bullets, so hey. No worries. No worries. It's so much worse. Oh, it's so bad. You don't want to use this. Here, for fun, just really quickly, let's just go ahead and do this. ApexLegendsStatus.com. We're going to go to ALGS. The tournament this weekend ended on Sunday. Let's just go ahead and look at abilities and take a look at the stats here. Okay, so the P2020 had 4,992 kills. And the next closest had 1,100. So, obviously, to fix a gun being 5 times better than the next closest gun, just remove 2 bullets from it. Sure. That's enough. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What's up, chicken man? Ballistic, P20, Wingman, Devo in the back pocket. Imagine. Dude, that's going to be nuts. That is going to be nuts because the Devo is going to get turbocharged now, too. Woo. That'll be gross. I haven't got to the Wingman yet. Hold on. Wingman. Slightly increased rate of fire. Added laser sights as an accepted attachment. That's cool. I actually am a hip fire enjoyer on the Wingman, so that'll be nice to have it be more accurate. It doesn't have boosted loader anymore, and it doesn't have... no, it does have Skull Piercer. Ooh. Ooh. Skull Piercer. Faster rate of fire. Advanced hip fire accuracy. That might be pretty good. That might be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. Could be pretty good. Shotgun. EVA 8. Greatly increased rate of fire at base and all bolt tiers. Damage per pellet was reduced to 6, was 8. Oh, interesting. The EVA 8 has been a particularly strong secondary weapon recently, but instead of just nerfing its damage, we wanted to take this opportunity to realign it with its identity as the fast auto shotty. We've reworked its damage profile into rapid fire blasts with reduced damage. So it's been, interestingly enough, actually, I think the EVA 8, it was doing 8 damage per pellet. But didn't they change it? So, like, it does 56 damage right now. So that means it only had 7 pellets. So now it's going to do 42. It's going to do 42 damage per shot. So it'll take 5 shots to kill someone on purple. But it's going to shoot really fast. I wonder if that'll be good. I will say it'll definitely make the Mastiff more viable. Because right now, like, why would you run a Mastiff if you could pick up an Eva? I don't think this kills the Eva, because I could definitely see, like, in a really close range situation, you pull it out, and it kind of feels like the AA-12 from, like, Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2. You just pull it out, you just spam 12 shots, and it just rips one person. I could see that being something, but we won't know until we try it, I guess. I'll be playing specifically for the new character, but I have a 5-game max dying with P20s, then I'm done. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The P20s could be still really bad. All SMGs, this is 2 previous hot fixes. Volt and damage got buffed and all that. Okay, they didn't change SMGs in this patch. Sniper, charge rifle, increased limb damage to 0.9, was 0.7. Increased the limb damage on the longbow to 0.8, was 0.7. And the sentinel, same as charge rifle, 0.9. Dev note, we found the recent nerf to sniper limb damage was a bit too punishing. Landing those long-range shots should feel rewarding, so we're bumping back up the limb damage to help snipers feel more consistent and useful. I think that's fine. I remember when they first implemented that recent change where it was headshots all got buffed big time on snipers, but limb shots got nerfed a little bit. I am okay with that because I do think it's pretty silly if you're using a charged sentinel from like 300 meters away and you hit someone in the chest, it would do 88. And then you hit someone like the foot and it does 88. So I'm cool with like a little bit of drop, especially to balance the fact that now headshots got buffed. So I'm fine with that. I think it's okay. Maps are Olympus, Stormpoint, and World's Edge. Ooh, a good trio. I'm sad E-District isn't there. But that's a fun trio. You kind of have Olympus. I have Olympus and King's Canyon in my mind is the same type of weapon. Welcome to YouTube chat, Avenger. Or not weapon, sorry. King's Canyon and Olympus. I don't ever want them both to be in the game at the same time because they both feel like the for fun, super close, compact, third parties everywhere. It's nonsense maps. Whereas Stormpoint and E-District and Broken Moon seem bigger and it's not as hectic. It's a little more strategic. Then World's Edge kind of feels like a mix, just depending on where you are. But Olympus, Stormpoint, World's Edge. I'm cool with that. You have a fairly balanced map that I haven't played in a little while, so I'm fine with it. Oh! Nope, not that. You got Stormpoint, which is a big map, and I think my favorite map. And then Olympus, which, fun. Sure. Lots of people talk about Olympus with glowing reviews, and I think that's perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to go to this playlist here real quick. Because we're still talking. I think there's not very much more, but a few more things. A few more things to take a look at here. Okay. Maps for mixtape. If you care about mixtape, I will leave it on screen for a moment, but I don't really care. I feel like there could have been more legend changes across the board, but we'll see how it pans out. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too, Chicken. But I don't know what I would have changed. Because I haven't played enough. So I don't know what characters really needed it. Like, I know Seer's trash. Like, is Bloodhound terrible? Is there no reason ever you should play Bloodhound right now? I don't really know. Okay, ranked. Start of season placement. The starting ranked tier and division is now based on your hidden skill value from previous ranked seasons. If no skill value exists for ranked, the unranked trio's skill value is used to set the initial placement. The rule that reset any player that skipped a season of rank back to Bronze 4 has been removed, and all initial placements are based on skill value. Ah, crap. So if I want to do a solo to Masters on one of the other accounts, is it going to be based on SBMM and I might not start in Bronze? I have to make like a new account? But then you can't make a new account because then... So you'd have to make a new account and you'd have to bomb your pubs until you get to level 10 or 20 or whatever. To make sure you're in Bronze 4. Because that's how it works. Let's see. Ranked ladders coming later this split. Hilarious that it's not going to be added tomorrow. When a ranked ladder is active, all players in ranked will compete on a personal skill-based leaderboard for points rewards. Your best 10 RP scores. Oh, didn't we do this? What did they call this? They had these things a few seasons ago. I made a YouTube video about it. Shameless plug. We're going to go to my channel real quick. We made a video about this. Rumbles. They called them Rumbles. That's what it was. You guys remember Rumbles? It was like a live category. I think they did it with 3 strikes at first. So this is kind of like a ranked Rumble. Which they had a ranked Rumble. It went terribly. Probably why they're calling it ranked ladder now. 10 ranked matches must be completed to be placed on the leaderboard and to qualify for ladder rewards. All ranked play continues as normal, allowing promotion and demotion as normal. So if you want to participate in the ranked ladder, you're going to have to 3-stack because you're just not going to do as well as some people that aren't. It's funny. They've got a thing called audio check in their thing. That's funny. Ranked challenges rolling out over the split. Reward requirement. All players must now play a minimum number of ranked matches before they can earn end-of-season ranked rewards based on their highest tier earned. Ladder champion. Players who reach champion a minimum number of times in the same split will gain access to the ladder champion dive trail for a limited time, granted at the start of the next split, and can be used for the rest of that split. So they're bringing back dive trails, I guess. That's cool. Do they have dive trails right now? I don't even remember. And there's some dev notes. I feel like they're... Oh, no, hold on. You said level up through mixtape or bot royale. Wonder if those stats count towards a skill value. That's a good question, actually. It's a good question. Some bug fixes. Block doors that should no longer occasionally open... Or, no, block doors should no longer occasionally open towards the player. That's nice. That happens sometimes. Certain POIs should now list the correct arsenals. I never noticed that they were wrong. Control. Weapons should no longer occasionally swap after upgrading. Dropship countdown will no longer end before players get in. Fixed an issue with the 2x4 sight on the G7 reactive skins. Gold loot bins once again spawn loot as they should. Sprinting out of mantle should no longer cause inconsistent sprint speeds depending on settings. Stormpoint fix some issues with the ring VFX sometimes disappearing. I've had that. The ring is invisible for me for some reason. Alter. Fixed rare issue where you could shoot while phased after using a Void Siphon. Portal should no longer be created for an enemy that died while being summoned by the Void Nexus. Okay. Conduit. Fixed crash with passive when allies disconnected in certain states. Lifeline dock should once again deploy sans the broken targeting state. Loba Heat Shade skin is no longer too visible at a distance. Remember when they came out with that skin and we're like, oh, that skin is cool. I really like that. I'm not going to buy it, but that's sick. And then we started seeing people running around with the heat shade skin, and you're like, what the heck? Is that a neon traffic cone running through my screen? That's that skin. So I'm glad they are, I'm glad they're changing that, because that was comically bright. That was a comically bright skin. Mirage, Cloak while healing should no longer occasionally end early when exiting a lifeline halo. Ult Cloak should no longer end early when immediately reviving an ally. And then Watson, the passive once again recharges extra shields given by the controller class perk. Man, speaking of controller class perks, how come those characters aren't getting any big buffs? I mean, skirmishers, supports, assaults, and recon characters. Maybe not recon characters have got a big buff, but like those 3 classes have all seen blanket buffs. Poor controller class sitting here like, hey, we're just like 1% pick rate each. Pay attention to us. They're like, nah, Watson, take another Nessie emote. That'll get people going. Quality of life, firing change, meow. Okay. Legend Locker, added additional info panel to some screens. Added sorting ability to some screens. Default, rarity, owned, alphabetical, okay. Lifeline, reduce the intensity of Doc's teleport trail to reduce visual clutter. Okay. Previous Battle Pass reactive items are now available in the exotic store. I like that. I'm on board with that. I don't think I get exotic items anymore, but I kind of want that that like reactive wingman skin from season 5. That'd be cool. Let's see. Progressed and complete challenges and match summary now show up to 15 challenges, was 5. Reduce the size and frequency of the accelerated weapon screen effects to be less obstructive. I've actually never noticed that you get a screen effect when you use the accelerated weapons. Maybe I haven't been using them. I don't know. Slightly reduce the amount of time you are locked out of ADS after charging a sentinel. Vantage moved energizing snipers mark sniper with an ult accelerant to reload. What does this mean? So if you want, you can hold her ultimate and then you press the reload button and that will use an ultimate accelerant, I guess. Is that what that is? Yeah, combo. I hated charging a sentinel and having to wait like a full second to actually aim down sight again. That was kind of irritating. Hopefully it's like half a second now, maybe. Audio. All this stuff, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Graphics. This is just kind of more graphic stuff. And that's it. That's the end of the patch notes, which were long. I mean, geez, look at this. We read through every single patch note except for the LTM for mixtape. Like, we didn't read the mixtape maps. But look at all of these changes that are coming in Season 25. That's giant. That's just a huge amount of stuff. All right. Everyone, scale of 1 to 10. How do you feel about the changes? Put it in the chat. On a scale of 1 to 10 with the changes, it's hard because it can't be a 10 for me because the bow check, I think, is going to be really bad. But I think that the Sentinel might be pretty good. Overall, I would say they're probably more positive than negative, but they didn't nerf the P20s enough. The P20s still have the exact same amount of damage. It's just like 2 less bullets in each magazine size, which is just silly. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 6. I think I'm a 3. I'm too far gone now. Yeah, I would consider myself too far gone as well. I don't know if I'll ever be like super stoked about new changes, but I am receptive to these changes, and I think that there's a decent chance that I'll play more. At least this upcoming week, I'll play more. Gotta change the username though. Did not nerf. No, let's go. S25 did not nerf P20s. LOL. That's a good username for today, I think. I think that's a good, appropriate username. All right, let's play some. Play a little bit of Apex. I do want to hit Master. I think I'm like a couple of games away, maybe. So we can do that real quick. Seems like a good time. Low enough that I'm not coming back to the game. I don't think you've come back to the game in many, many months, which is perfectly fine. I swear I read reduced accuracy on 20s in a patch teaser. I think even if they reduce the accuracy, well, maybe that would affect it a little bit. Like if you picked up the P20s and you're just and you're missing everything, then yeah, I could see why you wouldn't use it. But honestly, I think that the big issue was the damage, and they didn't touch the damage. So we'll see. With my standards, I say 3. With me accepting we have a handicap game, I say 7. I think that they did make... Every once in a while, they have a patch where they make fun things more fun. In this season, they made the sniper rifles, and especially the Sentinel, a little bit more fun. They made the Wingman better. I think the Wingman's a bit more fun. I think they made Pathfinder very fun. I think the new Legend has some movement with it, with the double jumps. I don't know how much movement that's really going to be, but it'll be some. And so I think that this will be decent for a, like, on a fun scale. I think it'll be helpful. However, if they have a really, really, really bad, if I have a really, really bad experience early with the P20s again, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt this game's chances for how much I'm playing it versus how much I'm playing Rivals. Because right now, I've been playing probably more Rivals than Apex. Now, last week not included. I played more Apex than normal last week. But let's say like 2 weeks from now, what am I playing more of? Odds are decent that it's Marvel Rivals, unless this new patch is really fun. I just play Rivals on Xbox, and when my duo hops off, I play Repo with the wife. See, Rivals is very fun. Rivals, very, very, very fun time. You know what? What if I don't play Pathfinder today? What if we save Pathfinder for tomorrow? What if we play some Wraith today? Why not? It's kind of a good time. I need more Mirage love. I think Mirage is really good, actually, right now. What's a skin I've never worn? This is the Battle Pass skin. I want to rock that. Why not? Why not? I think Mirage is really good right now. I have said before that I think Mirage is a character that maybe is either way too powerful or is just not good at all. And I'm not sure which one I'd rather him be. I think I'd rather him be really good, but I could see that being like, holy crap, this is miserable. I refuse to play this game. I could see that being a sentence that I say. I can admit that. I'm grown enough to say I could see myself being like, this is stupid, I'm out, even though it was my idea. As a Mirage enjoyer, buff the Mirage. Yeah, look, I don't hate the idea. I would probably at least try the game again if arenas came back permanently. Well, do you just need them to say it's permanent? Or do you need it to, I'm pretty sure arenas are going to be in the game for all of next season. It's not like a 2-week LTM. So in that sense, I mean, that's a positive. I've had 2 weekends where I could have got to at least Diamond in Apex, and I played 2 plat games, won both, and have a touch and sense. Perry, that is the best way to describe my feeling about Apex 2. The highs of this game, to me, used to be some of the highest highs out there. Now, I can have like a 15-kill game, and it's super sick, and like I hit a crazy grapple 360 no-scope, and I won't be like super thrilled and excited about it. I will be like, yeah, that was fun. That was good. But I'm not going to be like popping off, excited, ready to go again. And that is a bit of a bummer. Because if this game has a lot of irritations, which every game has irritations, it's not just Apex exclusive. Every game has irritations. But if the highs aren't balancing out the lows that you're experiencing, what's the point? It's like I get on the game and I'm either like moderately okay having fun or I'm hating it, you're going to get off. But if there's like a game that you get on, you're like, you know, there's some things that I hate about this, but when it's fun, oh man, it's the best. Those games will keep you around. I think those games will keep you around better.
I'm the jump master.
And I'm kind of with you on that. I feel like I haven't been experiencing that recently. The lows have been a little bit lower.
They might have seen you.
I'm gonna go to Boardwalk. When's the last time anyone dropped Boardwalk? Apparently, this team, actually.
Target acquired.
I'm going right in that building.
I'll join you. Seems fun.
I'm only installing the game if I'm not gonna uninstall it for a while. Well, I mean, it'll be in the game. Arenas will be in the game for 12 weeks. You at least have that. Moron! Oh my gosh, 4 years? Chad, I need some...
4 years is our fruit and flowers anniversary. I suppose an edible arrangement is in order.
Getting shot at.
I suppose as well that an edible arrangement is in order. Chat, we need some big-time mangoes for a 4-year anniversary.
Patching myself up.
The enemy is moving in. Reloading.
Thank you so much, more, and I appreciate that. I barely played since October, and I feel the overall skill gap has gone nowhere. Well, the P20s kind of make it
We have time to strategize.
a little whack
Additional
in that regard.
supplies here. Eliminate the enemy.
As long as there's a guy sitting in the back with a triple take and a charge rifle,
Under fire.
I don't feel like I can... Well, I can't see because of the... Oh,
Reloading.
Target kill.
coming! Oh, it's the whole team. Wow, okay, my teammates just did everything. I had no idea. That works.
Even killing them was dull.
We're close to the ring. 30
A
seconds.
mango rose bouquet, perhaps? You know what? That could work. An edible arrangement of mangoes and roses. That sounds beautiful. Yeah, the good thing about, at least in my opinion, the good thing about Apex right now actually has nothing to do with Apex. The good thing about Apex is it's not my only option. There are other games that I think are very entertaining right now, and I can go play those if I'd rather. And that's a big deal to me.
Burn if we don't get inside.
Playing this game less makes it a little bit more fun when I do want to play it.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
It might be finally time for me to play Apex again if the Bocheck's being released from his prison. Bad news, moron. I don't think it's going to be very good. I think they were afraid of the Bocheck being way too strong, and so I think they over-nerfed it on its way out of the care pack. It still might be good. Still might be. But I'm hesitant to tell you, like, we're so back.
Heads up. Care package coming.
Any info on Arc Raiders? I haven't played a lick of Arc Raiders. I haven't watched a lick of Arc Raiders.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Mango is displeased, but I'm happy arrow ammo isn't on the floor. See, that's a made-up problem, and I stand by that. Arrow ammo not being on the floor is a made-up problem, and it was an issue that nobody was having. It's an issue that sounds smart, but no one has actually experienced. It's like if you're in middle school and you are like not even able to be employed yet. Actually, no, I'm going to go back on what I'm saying. This is a terrible analogy. Okay, a different analogy. It's like being in middle school and someone says like, hey, what's the biggest problem with middle school right now? And you're like, you know, I feel like unequal access to pencil sharpeners really makes, it gives some students an advantage and some students don't. You could say that in a way where people are like, oh yeah, that's really smart. Everyone should have equal opportunity to pencil sharpeners. But it's not a real problem and no one's actually having that issue. It's like you just wait like 15 seconds till the kid in front of you is done sharpening their pencil and then you do it. That's how I feel about people saying the arrows on the ground was an issue. It's like, okay, in a vacuum, yeah, having an ammo type for one weapon, I guess, makes sense. We probably shouldn't do that. But in reality, just, like, run to the next tarp, and you're going to find what you're looking for. It's fine that you didn't need that ammo. Just because you didn't need it doesn't mean we should just remove it in general. That's the way I feel about it. It's a made-up problem for the elitists in our society to write think pieces about on Twitter, and I won't stand for it. The common man loves the Bocheck. it not being a big problem does not equal it not being a problem. No, it's not a problem. I'm telling you. Well, I'm telling you it's what I think. I think it was never a problem. It's a made-up problem. It sounds like it's a problem, but no one, and I maintain this, no one actually had an issue with it. I don't think anyone ever had a measurable issue with it. No one was like, man, I've been playing for an hour and I just can't find heavy ammo because all I can find are these arrows. Like, no. No one did that. Especially with the ability to craft the ammo you want. Ammo is more available now than literally ever. It spawns in arsenals. It's craftable. It is just not an issue. Like, put arrows in the game. Make them spawn like 10% as often as any other ammo type. But just put them on the floor loot so then you can craft it when you're holding a bow and you're fine. You're going to craft 60 at a crafter and you're going to be good for a bit. It's a made-up problem. It's not real.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name. Shield battery here. Shield battery
With his frozen cam bozo. How long has that been frozen?
They're near you.
Oh, nice. And I've got a...
I feel like there are enemies
Enemy
nearby.
is in striking
Oh,
range.
gosh. All right, let me do this.
Being shot at.
Oh, dear.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Okay.
Grenade. Disengage.
Like that.
Enemy shield broken.
Got a fallback plan in place. I am activating a void nexus. I will.
Placing a portal.
Tossing a thermite. Being shot at. Grenade.
One second.
Idea.
We got
Oh, dear.
this.
Take the portal.
I've been
Now I gotta rest both of you.
Broken enemy shield. Void jumping.
I have to skedaddle.
Need to recharge my shield. 1 minute. Ring's not far.
Target close.
I'm on the way. Stay calm.
Target here.
I shouldn't have come back. I just got baited for that.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
I shouldn't have come back.
Recharge my shield.
The enemy is moving in.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings
Alright, we're good.
nearby.
Dang, now I gotta run away and respawn my boys before I can reset my camera. This is silly. Okay, do we have a craft or a boardwalk? We do. I don't think I used it, so. Wait. I did use it.
Just 10 seconds.
Resort has one? Nope. Well, this isn't good. Craft on left. Used it. I guess I'll have to go
Replicator there.
to Lotus, I
Got supplies
suppose.
left.
Enemies nearby.
There they are. Go flying in. Go here on right. Should be okay. What do you mean? It's going right there. To what crafter? I wish I could read chat. No, I can't read chat. But I can only read it when you go up a little bit. Everyone type more so your messages pop up because I've got a small window covering the chat messages right now.
Punching a tunnel. Portal's ready. Picked up our teammate's banner.
Check us out.
We've been restocking complete.
Darn it.
Replicator in.
I was hoping I'd find a Moby. This'll have to do.
One minute until ring close. Void running. Catching myself up. Rings not too far. 45 left.
All right, I guess it's a no-cam game while I finish healing, opening this thing.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade. Close range.
What's the deal with the bow check? Is it literally not in the game right now? It's been in the care package for like probably 2 or 3 years.
Already hurt.
There it is. It's just been in the care package for a really long time. And people will always say it's because arrows were cluttering the loot pool, and I just think they say it to sound smart, not like in an insulting way, because people in my chat say it. I'm just saying it's not a real issue. It's an issue that makes sense on paper that no one was actually experiencing.
Repairing damages.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Attention, delivering care package.
Standing by for care package.
All right. I think I can maybe go here for a quick second. Maybe fix my camera real quick. Maybe. It was care package when it first came out. Then it was on the floor for a bit. Went back into the care package. Comes out. That's exactly right. When it first came out, it came out as ground loot. Yes, the very first thing it came out as was ground loot, and it was way too strong. And they hot fixed it, and then it was better. But it was on the ground at first. You're right, and it was too strong. They had to hot fix it right away.
You'll find energy ammo here. Replicator incoming.
We're back. We're good. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta time out again.
Recharging shield.
Wait. All right, we're set. We're good. Hello, Red Wolf.
Enemies nearby.
Targeted.
Wow, I have 391 damage. I haven't fought anybody since the first contest.
Gonna fall back then. Delivering thermite. Reloading.
Punching a tunnel.
Releasing an arc. Shields recharging. Reloading.
Portal's ready.
Don't mind me.
Adjust your strategy.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Hold on. Recharging.
Contact with hostile. I've been down.
Yeah, so I think they're gonna fix audio. I think they're gonna try and fix footsteps this season, is what they were saying. That was the idea. They mentioned it. Yeah, they mentioned it somewhere.
Cutting the base tear. Perfect. I'm inside the next ring.
I think peanut M&M should be in the ammo pool too, because I want a little snack. Well, I agree with that, and it wouldn't be an issue, and you would still find what you want. Some good shots by this guy. Good for him.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
Probably the 10th patch notes that have had an audio fix. That's real and true. Real and true. Okay, now I can scroll up and read what some of you guys were saying. AI would approve of arrows being out of the loot pool. Yeah, friggin', who cares what Cortana thinks? Who cares what Cortana thinks? Mango's take screams Lobomate. No, it's not. It's just it's a fake issue that no one was actually dealing with in their own personal lives. It's real in a vacuum, but it is not impacting you at all. You guys are like two minimum wage workers, and one's a man and one's a woman. One's a woman. You're like, you know what? You know what's a real problem for me in my job right now? It's like income inequality. It's like, no, you're both making minimum wage. You're both making peanuts. You're both making nothing. You're making the same dollar. I understand that in general, it is probably a real issue that people are experiencing. But for you right now, you've never experienced it in your life because you're working at Subway for $7.25 an hour. And you're not running into that. The person you're talking to is like, yeah, bud, me too. Wow, this guy's really good with R9, actually. So this is what's happening. Mango shaming minimum wage workers. Acme, I work for less than minimum wage every day. So think about that. Think about that next time you comment on YouTube as a non-member, huh? Where's your $5? What's up, Miracle Man? Great to see you. Honor's actually supporting a bill to get Mango minimum wage as a streamer. You guys remember when, I don't remember who it was. Some broadcasting service, whether it was Twitch or Kick or whatever, was like, kicking around the idea of hourly pay. That's just never gonna work. That's never gonna work. I was about to say, no way Twitch is paying out minimum wage. It's actually hard to do on here. It is hard to do on here. I think the way Twitch pays is fine.
Nice.
Well, there's 3 masters. And
This
I'm
guy's
one
name
of
is
them.
Season 25 did not
I'm not afraid.
nerf D20s. LOL.
No, they didn't.
It's
I was
real and it's
playing
true. They didn't do it. All right, we have a prediction up. Let's go. It was Kick that was saying that? Yeah, I don't think you can give minimum wage to every streamer. Or like an hourly wage to every streamer. I think you could maybe try and do it
These guns are so broken.
if... Like you could do it maybe based on how many viewers you have. So like your wage, if you're a 10,000 viewer streamer, is more than if you're a 5 viewer streamer. You know what I mean? In that sense, I think you could maybe make it happen.
10-minute
But just saying, hey, if you get on Kick and stream for X amount of hours a season, or X amount of hours a month, you're going to get paid this. Like, I won't work out.
That dude just fucking fried with those guns.
Yeah.
Insane.
Did you see that they won?
With decorum.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
Is Kick still kicking? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think, I know for a fact that it still exists. However, I don't think it's actually, like, popular. I don't think it ever got popular.
That's crazy. That's
I'm
how
gonna
you
run a
get
30-30.
Imperial Health.
I am Imperial Hell.
Let's do that. I freaking tore my MCL and maybe ACL last night. Oh.
Mid-range.
Well, that's a really unfortunate thing to have you come back into stream and say. Dang, that's terrible news. I haven't seen you in months, and this is the first, not the first, like the second or third thing that I'm hearing. That sucks. What were you doing? Were you playing sports or something?
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you
I'm
yet.
gonna use the new legend next season.
This is a juicer prediction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You have some explaining to do on your Peni. Also, a fun fact that I think many of you won't believe me when I say, but it's true. We used to pronounce words like knight, like a royal knight, like a soldier, and knee, and knife, with the K sound. You used to say knight and knee and knife. You used to do that. It was real. I was playing basketball, yeah, and I was running full speed about to jump, and my whole knee folded. Ugh, that's miserable.
Oh, what was that light matter?
That is miserable. I have never had a knee injury, but I know how it feels to have your leg give out on you all of a sudden and tear a ligament.
Need a bag.
When is your surgery? I hope it's very soon.
Oh, that's
Get back on the road to recovery.
plain. Alright.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
A useful tool. We're inside the next ring.
Doesn't even have to apply to sports. You can just say vaguely pro for anything. Heck yeah. I need to start using that. I've got a pass for that. I didn't go pro because, you know, blew out my knee. Mango, ever the progressive, of course, scoffs at this old-timey pronunciation. No, I think it's cool. We should go back to it.
Bitch.
You've actually got me all backwards here. I'm into this one. We should pronounce the K in words again.
Care package incoming.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
They're coming up.
You running?
Shooting. Reloading.
Where do you run to?
Ran off. Yeah, he ran off. Was a knocked in.
Any pings?
Hostile over there.
Still over there somewhere.
He's fucking.
There we go.
Pass chosen.
Enemies nearby.
Enemies nearby, I say now. Oh, good. Glad. I can clear that out. Oh,
Shot at. Need to recharge my shields.
Reloading.
how'd Wiz do over the weekend? He lost in on Friday, got eliminated. When he comes and talks, he will say he had some terrible tech issues all weekend, which is really unfortunate.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
Placing a
In fact, during that like 45-minute pause that we were complaining about, he was in that lobby, and he was one of the teams having big issues.
Wow.
The fucking triple team.
Enemy shield cracked. Far off. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
broken enemy shield.
Put you in a bind.
Surge on.
Y'all got that, right?
Nothing there. I'm under fire. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Killed an enemy. Fair in war.
Enemy take hostile close.
Impressive kill. You have
Void jumping. Enemy shield.
P20. Oh! It's a different team.
reloading.
Just go back.
Listen, let's move that way.
Just go back that way. I think it might be two teams.
Damage.
being shot at.
You're low. You're low. I know.
I like when Wraith passive triggers are getting shot to death by a full firing squad. Yep, nope, that happens all the time, unfortunately.
Healing.
Replenishing my shields.
I haven't used my PC hardly at all the last 3 months, but now I literally can't move, so no better time. Well, again, I'm sorry to see you again under these circumstances. It's nice to see you, but
They put it on them. Nice.
Hooligan spotted.
I'm very sorry it's under these circumstances.
Throwing
We should go here.
Thank you.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
They pushed that, bro.
Need to recharge my shields.
new kill leader. Surely you
Been
Switching
or they
myself
ported
up.
away.
Stuff happens, everything for a reason. I mean, look, this is a real interesting fact. I don't know if it's interesting, but I guess it's interesting for you guys. If I had never torn my Achilles, I would have never started live streaming.
Not safe, they're close.
Because the only reason I was still in school in 2020 is because I tore my Achilles and I got to keep playing.
I have caught them. I shattered an enemy's shield. I have caught them. Taking fire.
And that's the reason I'm live streaming right now, actually.
Reloading.
Aw.
Grenade incoming. Reloading. Frag out. This won't hurt.
Maybe?
Frag out.
I'm down.
No.
Frag out. Enemy shield broken.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I got destroyed! Holy crap, that guy just beamed me! 156 and 10 bullets right there. I hit him for 32. Whew! Yeah, that's why SMGs are better than Mastiff right now, for sure. Goodness gracious. Alright, so the car is what does me in. There you have it. There you have it. Dude, that was... Holy crap, that got shredded. Also, why the heck are we at like 30 plus viewers? Hello, everyone. Great to see you. Close the prediction? Will the Mango die by P20s? The answer is no. I did not die by P20s. Let's go. Easy. Done. Sent. Complete. Because Apex is cool and hip? Nah, y'all need to watch the Marvel Rivals stuff. Y'all need to watch the variety stuff. Actually, why do that? There we go. That's where it's at. That's the fun stuff right now. Okay, let me grab my coffee real quick. More Gambas? More predictions? I'm in on that. Okay, hold on. Get more coffee, and I didn't take my thing.
Target acquired here.
I have horrible, awful, terrible news to share. I don't actually have a lot of coffee. What I have is like the last remnants of the coffee that's been out for like an hour plus. And so now it's just kind of like the grounds, which is just really unfortunate. Still drinking it though, because it's a nice warm bev. Oh shoot, we got the gambling going again? Yes! That's what we need. More gambling. More debauchery. I remember not knowing what debauchery meant when SpongeBob said it.
I'm the jump master.
Maybe it's SpongeBob or Patrick, but they're like, debauchery. And I just think about that all the time, how I was just saying debauchery and I had no idea what it meant. It's cool though. SpongeBob and Patrick said it, so it had to be cool.
Let's check out that way.
All right, I am about to whoop this team on this contest here. Why would ex-president land by himself over there instead of with the squad here? Why would he do this to me?
Broken enemy shield. I'm down. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit. Ah, I've been snared.
I'm gonna complain about it. Tough. It's carried over to the next game? Okay, the next one's carried over to the next game. What the prediction is. Wait. Nice. That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, we got it. Man, dude. I mean, contests have been going on in this game for long enough. Oh, they already did, Kite. They used it at the beginning. But, I mean, look, we have been doing contests for 6.5 years now. If you are not going to land on the ping with all of the rest of your homies, you're leaving them to die, is what you're doing. Or you're hoping they just go sicko mode and you can shoot from a distance. But that's probably not going to happen. All right, gamble away. You still have time. Odd or even damage. Oh, I love that. I love a good 50-50. So are there streams right now that are doing... Yeah, there are streams right now that are getting early access gameplay or whatever. All right, check it out. I think Boom Razzle is playing right now. Except I have a U.S. Army ad. But you can kind of see it up here. Next season's waiting menu, lobby, whatever. And then Sparrow right there. Kind of cool. Sounds like we're in a game. Okay. Where are we? Nope, not that. There we go. So that's what the next season's menu is going to look like. That's, I guess, one of the legendary skins for Sparrow. So it's all the EA partners are getting the early access to the new season. I wonder if Moose is live. Don't see him. Apex made me sad, says Giggle. Wait, Giggle was playing early access too. Wait, Giggle was playing the early access of the new season, and it made her so sad that she got off to go play Rivals? Dang, that's tough. I'll pause that. Mute that up. Get it out of her.
Nothing surprises me.
The name Sparrow weirds me out because I just got done working on a project. It was codenamed Sparrow. See, I always think about Captain Jack Sparrow. That's what I'm going to be imagining. Oh, wow. Skype has officially shut down. I didn't realize that today was the shutdown day. Skype officially down.
This is your champion.
It is survived by Microsoft Teams.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
All right. I don't want to be the jumper.
You trust me. I am the jump master.
We should probably make sure we hit master, right?
Show me your true nature.
Yeah, Acme. It's probably 50-50 even next season after the nerfs that I'll die to the P2020s. I still think that they are going to be very popular. Because you got to think what weapon is going to overtake the P2020s. The weapon has to either be outperformed by another gun that got buffed, or the P20 has to be nerfed so much that you don't want to use it anymore to use other stuff. I don't think the P20 got nerfed that much. So it'd have to be another weapon outperforms it. I think they nerfed the EVA 8. I think the EVA 8 got worse. But then zero
First blood. New kill leader.
of the SMGs got changed at all. So unless you're gonna say like the wingman is gonna pass up the P20s, which they don't really fulfill the same role, so I don't think that'll be the case, but maybe it will. Maybe the P20 will be so good, or not the P20. The wingman will be so good with the laser sight and the skull piercer and the faster rate of fire that everyone just runs wingman up close, which would actually be hype, because then you'd have wingman 1v1s, and those are like more high skill than P20s, obviously. So that could actually be really entertaining. Is the Diva buffed enough to be in the conversation? I don't know. The on paper will probably tell you that the Diva will be really good. But the Devo's problem, in my opinion, has never been on paper. It's been that it doesn't feel good to use. It feels too slow. It feels too unwieldy, too heavy. It's only really good when it finally charges up. So I have no way to know until we actually get our hands on it.
Already inside. I leveled up. Upgrades waiting for me. Got my upgrade.
Refiring someone just right around a corner feels hilarious, the Devo. That's true. That is true. That's kind of fun. But it's the fact that you have to pre-fire. You have the P20s, you just turn the corner, and that's it.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Care package being delivered.
Shock and bolt here. Level 3. White. Care package over. White. Care package over there.
New kill leader.
I'll be rocking the Havoc for sure. I forgot about the Havoc, honestly. What if they brought back the Havoc and didn't nerf it enough so it's just super overpowered? We just instantly get thrust back into a Havoc meta. Imagine.
Need a backpack.
We had a Havoc meta for a while. It gets put in the care package. We go through a Mozambique meta. We go through a
Fullbacks in play.
P2020 meta. We go through whatever other meta we had maybe in the meantime. Havoc comes back for the care package. Immediately meta again. I could see it happening. I don't think it will, but it could.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Bring back a Kimbo 1887 meta. Shoot, give me a Kimbo Mastiffs. Give me a Kimbo PKs.
There's a Volt SMG.
Doesn't really make sense. It'd be cool. I have said they've been adding new weapons really, 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 really slowly to this game. I think it'd be fun to have a double barrel shotgun.
Optics here.
A shotgun that
Stop
shoots
here.
really, really fast, like almost as fast as you can pull the trigger. Its range is super short, but you know, like within 5 meters, that thing can blast somebody almost instantly. I'm talking like 90 damage a pump, and it's like bam, bam, that fast. 90, I'm just making up a number. But the drawback on it would be that it reloads really slowly. It has terrible range and it reloads really slowly. But, you know, up close, nothing's beating it. It's like a close range Kraber almost. That'd be cool. I think you can make that balanced enough to work. You could give it a cool aesthetics to sell a bunch of skins, like a sawed-off shotgun. What was the last new weapon? The Nemesis. And the Nemesis, it might have been like season 14. It might have been 11 seasons since a new weapon.
Extra supplies here.
Got some
Barrel
extra
stabilizer
supplies.
here.
Unless you want to include reworked weapons, like the charge rifle got reworked. Which I don't include that. I only include new weapons as like brand new weaponry. Alright, do I need to start playing a recon character or Pathfinder so I can scan some enemies? Figure out where we want to go? 'Cause I want to fight somebody.
Evo harvester here.
I am trying to get involved.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Alright. Running through. Don't care. Get me in there. Get me involved. Here's an interesting question. Well, we have a prediction up right now, right? How old is Fortnite? Fortnite's 10 years old, right, chat? Fortnite's 10 years old. Valorant, I don't think, is 10 years old. CSGO is definitely 10 years old. Can someone in chat give me this information?
No need to make a
How
fuss.
old are some of the like popular games right now?
Weapon supply bin right here.
Because if Apex is
Extra supplies here.
6 years old
Extended energy
right
mag
now,
here. Level
it is
3.
currently in its 7th year, I guess you could say. Do I think this game could make it 3 more years? Do I think this game can reach 10 before it gets shut down? It feels like sometimes these days games just get shut down. Like you think people are playing them, but it's like, nope. We're moving on. We're shutting it down. I wonder if Apex will make it to 10. Valorant is 4. Fortnite's only 7 years old? Really?
Ready and fall back.
I swear I was playing it in like a freshman in college. PUBG 2017, CSGO 2012. Valorant's only 4. I guess you guys are right. Because I thought time was flying, but really it hasn't been. Ooh, where is everybody? I haven't heard a peep all game. Wait.
I say we. Enemy over there.
Finally.
Danger near you.
Spotted up there.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Firing a smart bullet.
Whoa.
Taking shots.
Being shot at.
Smart bullet deployed.
Recharging my shields. Patching myself up.
Hold on. Recharging.
Valorant was June 2020. Wow.
Next ring.
Do you guys think Apex will make it to 10 years old?
Stay down the gate.
You can get shuts down before then.
I've reached max level. Only one way left to go.
Wait. Care package over there.
A care package
Did this
of
team
punches.
just run away?
It's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap.
This upgrade should help.
I don't want to gatekeep at this void nexus.
Let's go over there. Let's use the void nexus there.
Oh, just kidding.
We should gather our forces here. Covering there.
Okay.
Both there.
All right then.
All right, coming. I hear people this way too, but I do understand that we want the mythic bin.
Ruined by some enemy.
I think it'll make it 10 years.
Not safe, they're close.
Shall we dance?
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Target over there.
Big shots. Oh no, don't die.
Bullets land. Close to the
Spotted enemy there.
Oh, nice.
Firing on enemy.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Target over there. Firing. Target spotted.
I just want my kill back, actually. No, we made it out. Oh, the other team is so lame for that. There's that guy. You're right next to him.
Replicator incoming.
Big shot at. Rude. Smart bullet.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Always ready with the fallback.
I like that. I'm opening that mythic bin.
It's not far.
Maybe. Maybe.
Extended heavy mag here.
Oh,
5 seconds rings close.
Raber.
Additional hooligan spotted. Replenishing my shields.
Ooh, interesting.
Hostile spot.
Team on the right fighting.
Smart bullet.
Nope.
Enemy shield broken.
Tossing a frag.
Enemy over there.
Hey, I knocked a guy right here. If you guys can maybe help me thirst him.
Frag out.
Enemy contact.
Another squad's attacking.
Oh, why not?
Enemy out there.
Being shot at. Replenishing my shields.
Shield broken.
Quit ya yapping back there, brother. I'm trying to fight real human beings.
Smart bullet away.
Wait, target there.
Care package incoming. Enemy
Hostile
there.
patching up here.
Care package over there.
Reloading.
Void nexus there. Use it.
Void nexus time.
Getting shot at.
Using the void nexus. Do meet me there.
Clipping through the void nexus. My void nexus is lost. Back to another.
Hello, dentist.
Need a moment to
Over
heal.
here, got a target.
Watching that spot. Enemy spotted. Enemy shield. Hostile spotted.
Hold.
Reloading.
I'm running towards that. I have 192 damage.
Pushing a tunnel.
Smart bullet away.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Photo placed.
Surge on. Be aware of replicators incoming.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Reloading.
Oh, I missed.
Shield recharging.
Oh!
There's another squad attacking.
Coming back. Don't mind me.
Flipping for the void nexus. 45 seconds.
Activating a void nexus.
Contact. Getting shot at. Reloading.
Oh.
Void running.
Good play by that altar, to be fair.
Smart bullets hit our bow. Reloading.
Woo! Whoa, massive buff of +1 barrel, Sid. That's exactly right. This guy just get a respawn off next to us?
Hello there.
Saber move.
Oh. You think you want to out Kraber me? Okay, you did.
I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, Norts. Oh, Norts, that's a play. Oh, Norts, that's a play, brother.
Healing up. Eyes are open.
Oh, Norts.
Just us now.
And he went in there too? Oh my gosh, my teammates all of a sudden just
I'm down.
microdosed crack.
Getting shot at.
That's good. I want to type like 1,000 question marks.
Really changes a girl.
I want to type so many question marks. 400? It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. All right, 1,398 channel points for those of you predicting. Goodness gracious. What happened all of a sudden? We started chugging the goof juice and just did whatever that was. Oh well. All right, do I have a mod that is able to end this prediction, or do I have to do it myself? I'm going to go on a limb and say I have to do it. Even damage, it has been resolved. It has been resolved.
The world is a nice place if you're there to watch it crumble.
The games are anything but random. If your eyes are open.
Ready yourself. You face the usual breed of legend.
Alrighty, let's see what we can accomplish this game. Dude, I've been getting to top 5 and having no kills, and then I've been getting a bunch of kills and coming in like 11th. I think a little bit of a balance is in order here.
I'm the jump master. This time.
Boop, boop, boop. And boop.
Here we go. They might have
I
seen
want to run a wingman. I gotta practice for next season when the wingman is sick. Another prediction, baby!
Here goes nothing.
Another 1 billion channel points to the prediction. All right, wingman acquired. What's the other weapon? R9? Wingman R9 Wraith? Oh gosh. I'll do it. I'll commit to the stereotype, even though I'm not a great R9 user. Much more of a car guy.
2020 here.
I'll give that a good home.
Optics here. Close range.
I'll give that a good home.
We're already inside the next ring.
Oh, I have the same teammates? That's okay. We will do better this round. It's just another chance to improve. It's a chance to improve for them and a chance to crash out and clip farm for me.
Attention. Evo harvester. Champion with a poor choice.
Someone's energy ammunition here.
That'll work. I could use a medicine kit. Otherwise, I'm good.
Make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
All right. I'm going to run south real quick. One of us should go here.
Evo harvester here.
And we will be good to go. Quick little blue shield.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
I leveled up.
Not sure
Upgrades were
exactly why, but I've been kind of liking having no
See where it
background
takes me.
music today. I definitely go through stages of having music in my streams during the gameplay. I obviously have it just in general
Why? Supplies
when
here.
nothing's happening. Sometimes you just need a little bit of peace and quiet, you know? Peace, quiet, and raging at your teammates. That's all.
Coming down.
Unadulterated vitriol, and that's
Over
it.
there.
Care package over there.
Okay, just a whole bunch of prowlers, but there's one right next to us, so I guess we'll go this way. You have to get downed first? I don't think I want to. I think I want to get 1 billion kills and then watch my viewer number go up rather than die immediately and watch it go down. All right, I'm going to spam open it, but I'm going to let him get the thing. There we go. Excellent. That works for me. I just wanted the extra points for opening it.
Heard that.
Did you know Menga was playing without us yesterday? It's true, I was. For a brief time, I opened up Apex Legends. And it really wasn't that bad. Also, Eggs, how are you, Mr. Canada? How's life?
Move here.
Enemies nearby. Pretty sure we're not alone here.
Fun fair.
Enemy shield.
Took down that hooligan. I surge. The real me.
Placing a portal.
You see a guy here?
Portal's ready. Stop snare. Going to phase. Contact with hostile.
Come here!
Contact with hostile.
I'm throwing an arc stop.
Hostile right here.
Constantly running forever. Get back here.
Over here.
Reloading.
That guy's so weak.
Reloading.
Chasing, 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 chasing.
Spotted an enemy there.
Broken enemy shield.
Get him!
Reloading.
Get him!
I'm deploying an evac tower.
I'm gonna assume he went left.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
I might be wrong. Oh my goodness, we couldn't get this guy. Wait.
Not safe, they're close. Careful, hostile landed near me.
Wolverine might.
You're being aimed. Another squad's
His teammates died to someone else.
enemy shield broken. Phasing. Recharging my shield. Getting shot.
That's tough.
Down.
That's tough. I didn't reload my wingman, or I didn't have my R9 out. Either one would have probably been better. I'm doing okay. Back home from school. Gonna catch a little bit of Z's before work. I hope the Z's treat you well. Hope you sleep nicely. Is this the same guy we were chasing the whole time? I don't know if it was. Yes, Avenger. The random did indeed go down first. It was not I. Despite what 74% of the channel points assumed. Rude. So I just saw a picture of Zero hugging Hal after they won the LAN. And it says, crazy to think that just last week Zero called him a mental terrorist. That's funny. Hal is a mental terrorist. Hal had a crazy run at this open. I've been on the record saying I think that Zero is the best player in the world because I value IGLing really, really high. But if you look at the kill leaders for the ALGS Open, Hal had 135 kills, which is 25 more than the next closest on his team, and 41 No, 41 more than the next after that. It's a lot. It's a lot. He popped off. It was crazy. I didn't watch very much of the tournament, but I did, you know, keep up when I could. Mainly to see how Wiz was doing and then just, you know, check and see what are the scores, what's going on. And every time I'd be like, Hal's leading the lobby with this many kills. Oh yeah, Kai, they're ruthless to each other. Absolutely ruthless to each other. I didn't not want Falcons to win. I know some people were like actively rooting against them, and I understand it because they win all the time. Actually, Falcons, as constituted, hasn't won a tournament, hasn't won a LAN yet. But Zero has won a bunch, Hal has won a bunch, so people kind of think of it that way. This is actually Waltzy's first ever LAN win. But, I wasn't rooting against them, but I wasn't really rooting for them either. I was kind of hoping Shopify Rebellion would win. Or Virtus Pro. Or like a team of people that haven't won a LAN yet. Good teams you see regularly do well, but not, they're not OP. Not the GOATs by any stretch, but certainly good.
My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
They did have to fight from the elimination round, which was impressive. Impressive to see them make it all the way from loser's side.
Our foes fall swiftly.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I'm healing.
Falcons winning just goes right along with the more Apex changes, the less it does. Yeah, Falcons winning is just to be expected. It's the two best IGLs of our time. I say of our time, like Apex is some era. No.
Not safe, they're close.
Replicator coming down.
Be sure we're not alone here. Void jumping.
I got a kill. That really scared me because I thought I was the one.
Healing up. Eyes are open.
Wait, did he just kill himself? I did not kill him with a thermite.
Rings closing in 60. It's near. Spot of good luck.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I think he killed himself so he could craft it or something. That's funny. I think he probably killed himself so his teammates could craft him further in zone. There's no other reason I can think of that you would hit yourself with a thermite. That's awesome. Perry, do you know that guy? Got him as a random so much one season he was trying to rat to pred and go hide and not help at all. Well, he killed me earlier.
Care package.
So I gotta give him some props. He's the one that killed me.
Enemies nearby. Are you sure we're not alone here?
Ring closing in 10.
But who got the last laugh? For some reason, me, I guess.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring
Do I hear someone?
we aren't in it.
Care package coming
Uncertain.
Extra supplies over here. You'll return the favor.
Uncertain.
Package over there.
Ooh. I'd like a bow. I would like a bow. Maybe he's changed his ways. Look, I will say...
in. Might be something good this way.
I'm ratting that.
Enemy void nexus here.
I will say he absolutely was not with his team when I killed him. Or when he killed me. Shout out ratting void nexuses with my homies. I don't think they are, no. Okay. There are some changes, but I don't think there are many. In that regard.
Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming. Gonna spy on that area. Setting a portal.
To ring close.
Portal placed.
Oh my.
Phasing.
That was the healthy guy down there.
Taking damage.
No way, it just goes right here.
I'm activating a void nexus.
Reloading. Less than 30 seconds. 1 second. We got this. They spotted me.
No way the portal goes right next to us. Holy crap. That's tough. So unfortunate that it's just right there. Oh well. Bummer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not changing any of the RP and KP related stuff. We read through all the patch notes for about an hour earlier. They're long. They're changing some matchmaking and how far back you get reset, but they're not changing kill points or anything like that. I don't.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Move this way. You show promise. I hope you can deliver.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
I'm not here to sign your autograph.
Alrighty.
Not until after.
Oh, we're back. It's the same team. It's the same team again. Okay, I will say, had a little bit of fun running the R99. I don't know.
Do not cross me.
It was kind of nice. All right, Lotus, City Hall, Galleria, Electrodam. Okay, there we go.
Again.
This works. Are we just gonna chow here? I'm cool with it.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Target landed near me. Wrong choice. They spotted me. Taking shots.
Okay.
Downed another. Recharging my shields. Paths chosen. Phasing.
Enemy close.
Shield
Didn't have his gun out. That sucks for him.
1 second, we got this. Heads up. New kill leader. Enemy shield broken. Void running.
That sucks.
1 minute.
That's unfortunate. Dang. What's up, Johnny? R9 is not as good as the P40, but I'm glad you're not running them. I have not run the P40 all season, I think. I don't think I picked them up like a single time. Yeah, the air punch was tough for that guy. That was unfortunate for him. All right, well, you know, we landed to get third party. That's fine. Let's just check the recap real quick. 81, 93. Ooh. I have had these guys for 3 games in a row. I look, and I'm sure they're nice people, but I think I would prefer someone different. I think he'll probably uses them off stream. You think I'm playing this game very frequently off stream? Let me check real quick. Apex Legends status. Let me check and see how many games I played this split, this season.
I need energy ammo.
Let's just check right now and see. Match history. How do I check? I don't know how to check. Oh, well, doesn't really matter. I can check in the lobby. Elden Ring crashed. My Elden Ring crashed too yesterday, Plant. It was odd. Very odd. Didn't like it. I might have gotten better teammates. I think we got a better lobby as well. It appears we have some, it appears we have a master/pred lobby on our hands. But I'm accepting of that. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Thank you so much, Melzotic, for following. Welcome to the main gang, my friend. Great to have you.
Introducing your champion.
Plant, did your game crash, or did it say you weren't able to connect to the servers? Because I was having a problem connecting to Elden Ring servers yesterday, which I've never experienced before.
What kind of path?
I'm the jump master. I know where to land in this reality.
I was getting DDoSed by Radon. Oh, weird. Yeah, so just a normal crash. Didn't know if maybe they were having some Elden Ring issues. Maybe because they're working on Night Rain servers? I don't know. Elden Ring Night Rain, 25 days away. 25 days away, a week and a half. We will be there. We will be there, and we will be excited. Elden Ring is so stupid for kicking you to the menu if you lose server connection. I agree. I don't understand why. I'm not like gonna be too mad about it, but I don't really understand why. Oh, lots of dudes.
Careful. Hostile land. I say when
Yeah, I'll go over. That works.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Anyone on high ground?
Throwing thermite grenade.
Chaos begins. Get that ring close. Pick me up, take
Seems like they're all underneath. Here's a guy.
Reloading. Whole squad.
reading fire.
Donde?
Enemy shield.
Attention.
Broken enemy shield.
Are online.
Reloading.
Making contact with enemy. Reloading.
Big shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Where? Might be the hardest time fighting anybody.
Less than 30 seconds.
I've been down.
Did you pick up Ash in P2020s right away?
Reload.
He did. He did, didn't he? Alright, well, time to flee.
Pick me up's a coming.
I'll try and distract so our
The
boy
ring's close and we're cutting it. Well,
can get away.
close.
Enemy over. Let's go over there.
Ah, he's not gonna get away.
They're shooting
Well, I guess I can just do this for a nice view.
for Nicky here.
64! What's going on with my teammates off spawn? Also, this guy, P2020s, right away. This guy, P2020s, right away. Losers. That's what I'm going to say about that. What? Nope. This way. Now I look stupid. Oh, well, I'm so glad that they get 2 less bullets next season. That's good. That's really good. What's up, Melzonic? Welcome to chat. How you doing, partner? I had 116 games played with 269 kills this season. I'm an absolute grinder. Let me check. Let me remember to check. All right, I gotta click up here now. I have 450 games played this season. Let's go. Heck yeah, I'm playing. I'm out here gaming, I guess. 450. Let's compare that to season. Let's just compare to last season. 505 last season, so I played a little less. 1,180 in season 22. So my games have been cut in somewhere by like 60-ish% in 2 seasons. Season 21, 1,180 again. Oh, it's like the exact same amount. It's kind of interesting. Season 20, 1,300. Season 19, 1,400. Season 18, 1,100 again. So yeah, my my games have gone off a cliff. Season 14? I can check season 14. I don't remember what was special about season 14. Hunted, 1,800. Wow. What's my most played season ever? Let's check. This account I started playing. Let's check season 9. 2,400. That's probably it. Season 10. 2,100. Season 11. This is when I was still in college. 2,118. So I could play way more. 12. 2,400. 13. 2,200. 14. 1,800. 15. Okay, it starts going way down. After season 13, it goes way down. Part-time gamer, sheesh. Look, back then I was streaming, I was growing, I was getting a bunch of subs. I was very incentivized to continue playing this game very, very, very often. Season 3, I had 3,680 games played. Holy moly, that is a lot. That is a lot of games played. That's a whole lot, brother. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm.
All right. We need to lock in. We need to get something good going here. A win, perhaps.
Listen and fight. This is your champion.
Alrighty. Here we go. We vibing today. I was going to play Apex, but I'd rather watch it. I understand that. I have played, as we were just looking at, I've played Apex less and less and less and less these days. I still get some joy watching other people play it, but... Yeah, is Apex your main game? I set a goal for myself to play 500 games each split in Season 25. We'll see if I can actually get past Plat. Hey, I think you can get past Plat. I believe in you. We pause that real quick. Thank you, Nintendo Music. I have not been very diverse in my weapon selection today. I feel like we've been running the same stuff. I want to run a Nemesis. I'm probably gonna be terrible with it. I don't know I don't know if I've run a Nemesis in the last month.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Are there any guns that are like Emma Frost right now? Are there any Emma Frost guns I can use? That's probably my best gun right now.
Beginning ring countdown. Good, we're inside. Attention, first blood.
Costco $4.99 rotisserie chicken. Good name.
Fun already.
Gonna spy on that area.
Come with a friend and go alone.
Attention, Evo harvesters
A new
are
kill
online.
leader. We have our target. Frag out. Go walk over there. Enemy shield cracked. Target close.
Oh, it's a full 3. We're good though. Nice.
One upgrade at a time.
Thank you.
Get up. Don't let her get me killed. Took down an enemy.
Every little choice changes.
Where'd that ballistic go?
Who's finished off the last enemy? Show the whole shock 'em both here.
Patching myself up.
I heard a sentinel. Don't like it. Welcome back, Sura.
Shields recharging.
Enemy shield broken.
Guy's weak.
Reloading.
Taking fire.
Our guy's weak.
Charging my shields.
Shields depleted. Recharging.
Already inside.
Enemy shield cracked. Not so bad.
Reloading. Void running.
I've been down.
Hello.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
How do you get back to me like that?
I've been down. Reloading.
Getting shot at. Patching myself up.
Cut down an enemy. Enemy killed. Reloading. Here.
Thank goodness this guy's slow.
I'm under fire. I'm hit down. Move this way.
Oh, this
Got
oh,
snared.
good shit, good
Reload.
shit, good shit.
Whole squad. 1 second. We got this.
I can play the game too.
That ass is low.
Oh, that's
1
funny.
second. We got this.
It's an important game to me, but I'm kind of buns at it, so nah, not a main game. I met a ton of people because of the game, though. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at right now, too. I don't feel like I'm buns at it, but like I've met a lot of people, and that kind of keeps me interested in maybe playing with those people again. But I don't even know if I'd call this my main game anymore. I really think Marvel Rivals has taken over that spot for me. So look, you is the real problem. I can't just be bothered if you're barely having fun. Why playing? Yeah, well, that's why, that's why I started playing Marvel Rivals. I got on that game and was like, whoa, this is fun. And it's fun by myself. That never happens on Apex.
Shotgun. Toxic here. Close range.
All right, a bigger backpack would be splendid. I want to carry more energy ammo.
Shotgun
And batteries, actually.
Level 2.
It's fun by itself and funner with Beepo. That's right. Although because of the time I play, I feel like I rarely have opportunities to play with very many different people. There's a few people that I can play with during the daytime on Marvel Rivals, but not a lot.
This upgrade should help.
If they bring back arenas full time, I'd be back to playing more. Well, it's back next season.
Wait.
It's back for 12 weeks. That seems worth it to me. Lance said the same thing earlier, and I said the same thing to him. I mean, if it's back for 12 weeks, that seems like a good amount of time. It's not permanent in name, but it's an entire, you know, season of the year. You got arenas all summer long. I'll be playing more if I'm ever allowed back home. What do you mean allowed back home? Is there deep Perry lore I'm unaware of? What if we just hit that real quick?
Let's go over there.
What if we hit that? Still out of town working on our project. Okay, good. I'll say, what if we get evicted from our homes? Is that what's happening here? Because that'd be really sad.
Use barrel stabilizer
Care package
here.
over there.
Level 3.
Gold Devo. Someone has already opened it, but they left the Devo in there. Wait. Okay, he dibs the purple barrel. I actually would have taken that. It's been almost 6 months. I've been home 13 days this year. Goodness gracious. That's miserable. I would absolutely want to be home more than that. Everyone would.
Throwing out a gate.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Well, Melzada, who do you like to main? Do you have a main character? Main legend? I'm getting to meet someone new today. Just interrogate them a bunch. Who are you? What's your character? What's your main game? What inspired you to use your name? How many fingers am I holding up?
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Look, at this point, I'm gonna hit this.
Let's check out that way.
I'm going back.
Never mind. Let's use the void nexus there.
I'm going back. Where it is? Way over here.
Activating a void nexus.
We ain't doing nothing. There ain't nothing going on. I haven't touched Apex in over 12 weeks and I feel great. I think I could not play Apex.
One
Like,
minute.
I could drop
Where's that
Apex
fly?
cold turkey. If I get on Night Rain, like Elden Ring Night Rain or something, and I'm making videos and the videos are doing great, and the stream viewership is way up, and I get to do Elden Ring Night Rain and then a
There's
bunch
enemies
of
in the area.
variety, I wouldn't have to ever play Apex again. I'd be good.
Hostile over there.
Oh, we have purples. I don't need that.
Got an enticing target over there. Target there.
Okay.
Shooting. Reloading. Enemy far
I'm
off.
playing Warframe again, which is bad news for Apex.
A phase tear. Use it. Reloading.
I have never played Warframe. Think I know of some people that like it?
I'm under fire.
Oh boy.
Eliminating the enemy.
Coming. Listen, let's get the void nexus there. Use it now.
Ready with the fallback.
He was just ratting there, bro.
That is so sad.
The duo only.
Back through the void. This won't hurt. Hold on.
That is so sad that they ratted him. Oh well. I thought you said YouTube had better quality. I think it does, Elizabeth.
Charging shield. Healing. Care package incoming. Okay, huh?
Care package over there.
It has a much higher bit rate.
Returning to our void nexus.
You can pick the same quality, like 1080p.
It was a duo and they just
Feel like
rest.
there are enemies nearby.
Activating a avoid next.
But when a lot of stuff starts happening, you know how on Twitch it'll get like really grainy and like blocky?
Pushing over there. Recharging.
That doesn't happen nearly as much on YouTube. It still looks like doo-doo.
Shields are deployed. Recharging.
I don't like hearing that.
Reloading.
Enemy being shot at. Target there.
I feel like Plantis told me that it looked better.
Hold on. Recharging shields. An enemy there.
Portal placed. They spotted me. Enemy shield broken.
Ooh,
Void jumping.
I probably died.
A second squad.
I'm good.
Adjust your strategy.
Patching myself up.
Woo, I'm good. Good evening, Sadie. How are you? Oh, good. Another team. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Oh, that's so great.
Then you will
Tough.
be worth something. Healing.
The stream looks good to me, Elizabeth. I think you need glasses. I have it up right here.
Time to strategize.
I have it up literally right here on my laptop. It looks good. Well, unfortunately, I died of a grenade, but, you know, what can you do?
I'm healing.
What can you do?
Healing.
I didn't realize we had 9 kills as a team. We really do? Who have we fought and killed?
Enemy at that location.
I, like, loosely remember a team when we fought at Energy Depot, but was that really 9 kills?
Enemy here. Open for target practice.
All right, we have 17 seconds for Trioc to craft my banner. Plug me in. But why not craft my banner and plug me in, Trioc? I could have been alive and respawned by now. Thank you.
Lucky them. Care package incoming. In half.
All right. Let's see where he goes. He's gonna try and he's gonna try and go through the. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemies firing it.
Ooh!
Hold on. My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
Respawn beacon here.
Yep.
Well, time to see how things go, I guess. Getting plugged back in. Pulling them up side by side, I'd say the Twitch quality is a little better.
Second squad. Adjust your strategy.
The Twitch quality is 1080p at 6,000 bitrate. The YouTube stream is being sent out at 12,000 bitrate.
Getting shot at.
Repairing damages.
Recharging my shields. Got a replicator incoming.
Let's regroup here.
Sit in this building, there's hella squads.
Spying there.
You can really see it on your cam? Okay. Interesting. Interesting, because as I look at it right now,
Enemy firing at me. Reloading. Hold on. Recharging shields.
my stream is being sent out at, it's 10,000 bitrate. It's one stream being sent 2 places, 10,000 bitrate. But Twitch's maximum is 6,000, so I think that's all you get on Twitch.
A shooter. Shield cell here.
Sadie!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Womp womp.
Sadie, thank you for the 25 months.
We're inside.
Can we get some mangoes in the chat, por favor?
I'm under fire.
That's from YouTube and from Twitch?
Recharging.
I don't know. I don't know.
Enemies nearby.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's the exact same stream being sent out to both places.
Enemy close. Opening. Enemy in the distance. I've been down.
Uh-oh.
Unacceptable. That boy Nexus.
I'm on the way.
Now.
Stay calm.
Let's regroup here. Looking for the boy Nexus.
There we go.
I like that.
I'm taking
Shields are depleted. Recharge.
YouTube's under the weather. Maybe YouTube is under the weather.
reloading.
Your battery here.
How peculiar. How strange. I don't know what I'll do to fix that, if I even can fix it. Can you repeat everything you said just for me? Yeah. So, where do we start? Honestly, I would say just go back on the YouTube stream. Go back on the terrible baby poo-poo piss poor YouTube quality stream and go check it out. The VOD's there if you can subject your eyes to a wretched baby doo-doo caca quality stream. If you can bear to look at it.
Shooting.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Already inside.
Taking damage.
Oh, we killed a guy.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Don't open that door on me and get me shot in the back, please.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game sometimes.
I'm under fire. Enemy shields cracked.
Oh, brother.
Recharging shields.
Taking damage.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Quinn. How are you?
Reloading.
Dude, I'm whiffing like crazy. I can't hit a bullet. What's happening to y'all?
I'm under fire. I shot at an
I'm routinely watching my teammates get blasted.
broken. Frag out. Throw frag. I shot at an enemy shield. Enemy at that location. Bang.
Oh, we're going.
Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading.
I've been down. Start here.
Making contact with enemy.
Moving here. Forget that.
We both just got 2 pumped by a PK. We both got 1 pumped by a PK, actually.
I've been so hunted down.
Eliminate the
Ring closing in 10. Samuna. I have our friend's banner.
Good luck, Triok. Man, we both got just max... I mean, I didn't get max pumped, but basically got hit for all my health. With that Peacekeeper. Jeez, that guy shredded me. Good for him. Good for him. Trying to watch my own YouTube stream now to determine. Can I do anything to fix it? I guess not. I've been good. I've just been here. I'm at the nursing home right now. I got sick over the summer. You got sick over the summer, Quinn? Are you doing good now, or are you still sick? Hey, you guys are right. The YouTube stream looks bad. It's a mood killer. Wonder how long it's been that way. Well, bummer. Imagine telling someone in 2019 that the P2020 was going to be the most powerful weapon in need of a nerf in the future. Honestly, I'd be stunned. I would be absolutely stunned to hear that. P20 was a laughable joke at the time. I'm doing good right now, but they amputated my leg. They did? Quinn? How are you feeling? I'm so sorry to hear that. How are you feeling now? How long ago did that happen? I have so many questions now. And I've had multiple people today that I haven't seen in like several months or a year come in and be like, yeah, I blew out my knee. Yeah, man, my knee's gone. What the heck is happening in your off time with knees?
There's a win out there waiting for us.
There's a knee epidemic out there right now. Knees are under fire in the year 2025. Well, again, I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever details you want to share, by the way, you can share. I'm not going to press you on anything. We don't know you personally. You don't have to give us your whole life story if you don't want to or you'd rather not.
Introducing your champion.
The more Mango plays Apex, the more bad news we receive. Yeah, and on top of this, my YouTube stream is blurry. That's the worst thing I've heard all day. I mean, forget the rest of that stuff. I mean, sure, whatever. You're telling me my YouTube stream isn't pretty? I don't know how much more of this I can take. You're just using a generic penguin blue waving tear. Man, YouTube emotes are so bad.
Hell yeah. We should cruise over there.
I have good news. I'm ready. YouTube is fine, at least on my end. Well, no, Stark, I believe you. And I mean, I believe everyone. I believe that it is fine, but it is also blurrier than Twitch, which it should be the opposite. It specifically is supposed to be the opposite. So I just find it odd. You know what I mean? It's not awful. It's not the worst thing ever. But it's odd, and I don't want to have to figure out why it's that way.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Good, we're inside.
One moment. I'm crafting. First blood.
All right, I'm going to lock in on this good news as soon as I kill everyone. As soon as I die to everyone.
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh, heck it. We'll do it now. I'm wearing shorts that I've owned since at least the age of 11, and they still fit. Is that good news? I can see how in the female mind it's a big W. Guy is oneer than one.
1 second, we got this.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Recharge. Target close.
Got a drink with your name on it. Okay, cheers.
Enemy shield cracked. Got an enemy. Reloading.
Well, I suppose that is the good news.
Recharging shield.
You know, I support a healthy marriage, Gunrun.
Target here.
I support a healthy marriage. Congratulations to the both of you. Oh, good. I'm gonna get rolled. Okay, we're good.
Enemy on me.
All three cats came to hang out upstairs and are yelling at birds. It's cute. That is pretty cute, actually.
I'm under fire.
It's very cute.
Deploying an evac tower.
I want to know how many times that guy hit me with the dual P20s.
Taking fire.
It is
Just using a Phoenix kit.
I'm dead. I didn't know.
Reloading.
it is very few times you hit me with those B20s.
I'm just dead. Leave.
Package over there.
One other team behind.
Made it to the next level. One upgrade at a time.
Red
This
team
upgrade
behind
should help.
coming in.
Charging on my shields.
Can't grab that, unfortunately.
Run, Wraith. Go crash me behind.
Right, I'm 28 years old. Let me play the game.
Taking
My
fire.
fault.
I need some help here.
I would love to craft you, but I've already used it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'll go here.
Just stay.
Replicator there. It's got supplies left.
I didn't know that. I thought that was. That's what.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine.
I
I'm
killed
giving you a hard time. On the other hand, though, it's exactly how I felt. Holy crap, let me play the game.
Ultimate's
You
ready.
played your game and you died. Let me play my game. I'm alive.
Punching a tunnel. I set the portal.
Boop.
Got our squad mate's banner.
There we go. Easy does it.
Not safe. They're close.
Oh, no.
Taking shots.
Why did I go up the zipline so slowly?
This time.
Great effort. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why did I go up the zipline
GG's, bro.
so slowly there? Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. What can you do? Okay. Now see, Plant, that's like a more female thing. The cheeks hanging out the bottom of the shorts. That's a female thing. If a guy's doing that, straight to jail. Straight to jail. You did roast me for still owning and wearing so many old clothes. I have some pretty old clothes. Not since I was 11, but I had a t-shirt.
Damn, they're so.
I had a t-shirt that I won for, it was first place in like a middle school track meet or something. It was called like the Scott Hartman Relays. And the shirt was cool. And I wore that. I think I got it in 8th grade. I think I wore it into college. So, I mean, I've had some shirts that I grew out of. Like, they were big on me when I got them. They became smaller on me, and I still wore them because I thought they were cool. Now that I'm an adult, I don't know what my longest tenured item of clothing is. But I bet it's like a jacket or a hoodie of some kind. Those, I feel like, can last you forever. If you want them to, those can last you a super duper long time. I cannot imagine fitting in what I wore at that time. That would be scary. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, wait. Actually, hold on. I think I have something. Hold on. I think I have an 8th grade something. And you'll laugh. It kind of does look like an 8th grade something. This blue hoodie from the gymnastics place I used to work. As you can see, it's pretty small. As you can see, it like fits well for like a shirt, but it only comes to like my waist. Like, it doesn't even reach as far down as my shirt does. It's like right at my waistband. So, I still have this. I think I had this when I was, like maybe summer between 8th grade and high school. This might be in the running for one of my longest lived jackets. The last time I purchased underwear was 2016. But Grom, surely you have had underwear gifted to you, right? Surely you've had underwear gifted. No? You're clearly not using your underwear hard enough. That might not have been what you were expecting me to say next, but clearly you're not utilizing your underwear. You've got soft hands, brother. When I'm working 36-hour shifts, 9 days a week for 54 months straight, we used to go through a pair of underwear every hour. You got soft hands, brother. You don't know what hard work looks like. I remember those memes of having like you have soft hands, brother memes. I don't remember exactly when it was, but sometime on TikTok there was this trend of like I don't know what it's called, like stitching or whatever, but it's like basically taking someone else's TikTok and then responding to it, and it was like that over and over again. But it was more and more and more extreme, like manual labor, hard work. It was really funny.
One team? Yep.
Groms, I want you to live. That's what I want. I don't want you to live your life in a way where your underwear lasts for decades. I want you to live. I want you to experience everything that's available to you in this life.
He's weak.
Where's this guy?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shields.
You were crowned bike prom king? Wait, that's fun.
Ring's not far. Attention. First blood. First blood. Should have seen that.
I want to charge rifle somebody in the
Ring's not too
dome.
far. 45 left. Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Men frolicking stitch? I don't think I know that one. I have to look it up.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Should I run a sentinel?
Champion out. I don't think anyone will miss them.
Dude, I cannot find anything but RE45s and R99.
Where's this enemy team?
Where's this team go? I have no idea.
Target
I see him.
Got one.
Oh, teammate got one. Yeah. I hit a different one for 100. Okay, I'm coming. In here. I'm far away from you guys. I'm trying to get there.
This one. Oh, they're all here. Nice. You got that? Free. Free. Easy. Free. Yeah, let's go.
Get them all? Yep.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Chat, how would you guys feel if I did like a really, like, I turned heel and just became really country? Would you guys still love me? If I just started wearing like cowboy hats and like jeans and white t-shirts, walk around in boots all the time and talk like this? Maybe hung out with Matchin a little bit more often, you know? Start doing IRL streams or just going to the rodeo. I feel like it's really an untapped market. The becoming a redneck after being not a redneck for many years market. Seldom pursued, those people.
The res down this way. You wanna go?
Yeah, man, sure, why not?
We can, yeah. Let me...
Let's do it. You need a very large belt buckle won by riding a bucking bronco? I'm in. Heck yeah. I'm heading out. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Cheers, making on stream. Cheers, Dentist. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow for the start of the new Apex season.
Not safe. They're close. I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Close to me, close to me. Right above. I think he's ratting us.
What do you mean above?
He's like right here.
Shooter, move. Hostile over there.
I think there's a guy even closer.
I'm taking fire.
We have 2 charge rifles.
Found by my hand.
Let's just Ash TP.
Recharging shields.
I think there's one on the right.
There was, I heard one close, but...
Setting a portal.
There is still. He's still right here. He's right here.
Making contact with enemy.
Shoot that man! Are you serious? Thank you.
Got him.
Ooh.
I'm the res.
Finding me. Reload. Please.
I needed a light mag so bad.
There are so
Thank you.
many better ways to die.
I know that was super aggressive and probably unnecessary.
Enemy.
Firing it.
He's so weak.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire.
Nice.
Cut down an enemy.
There we go. Woo!
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm the new kill leader.
Hey, what's wrong with country? Nothing's wrong with country. That's why I'm asking.
Getting healthy, dang.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Nothing's wrong with country at all. That's the whole point of my question. 5 ads, get out of your Twitch. Grobs, thank you so much, by the way. Guys, we get some mangoes in the chat for 38 months of Groms in the VIP section. Thank you, Groms. Welcome back.
5 KP.
I really, really do
Your
appreciate
point
it.
status?
I'm going to throw some mangoes in the chat for you.
Right now.
Hold on. Wait.
5
Wait.
KP.
Alright, so we
Wait.
just need placement.
Wait.
If we get like
Wait.
4th, I'll get Masters probably.
Yep.
Boom. Got you, homie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Could choose to spend that $5 anywhere. $6 now, actually. Thanks, Twitch.
I'm gonna play.
That's what I'm trying to
So
figure out.
thank you for sending it my way. I'm greatly appreciative. 38 months of me sounds like too much of me, to be honest, but there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, that's all right with me. I like you guys. That's a good thing, because I like you guys.
Wanna look at this?
We can. I think that these are 2... I'm pretty sure these are good teams over here.
Just look at it from a distance.
I'm coming.
Half of the squads have been removed. Always.
This is the kill leader there.
Oh, new kill leader out there to play with.
Resing.
They're near you.
Opening fire.
88.
Time to bind.
Bloodhound's really weak.
Reloading. Big shot at. Broken enemy
Knocked him.
shield.
Throwing arc star.
I'm watching.
Shooter, move.
Taking fire.
Dead.
Stop. Sending an arc star. Recharging shield.
I made the rage.
I'm healing.
Where are they?
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
I don't even know where these teams are. Am I going to turn a new leaf and like the R99 next season?
Close ring. We've got 30
There's a
seconds.
chance. Ooh, auto charge rifle. Let's go, baby. Full auto chargington. Let's go. Wow, I need a battery.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Just ran.
Yep.
Yeah, I got out of there. He fully ran. There's nothing we can do.
Let's check out that way.
Let's go over here.
The ring's moving. Going to burn if we don't get inside.
I asked everyone that was in the stream earlier thoughts on the patch notes. 0 out of 10. Or not 0 out of 10. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you about the patch
Chill at
notes?
our back.
I gave him a 6
Yeah, just chill here.
because I was disappointed in no P2020 nerf, and the bow check I think will be kind of bad. But a lot of you guys now are here that weren't here earlier when we were watching the, or reading through the patch notes. So those of you that got here weren't here when we talked about it. How were we feeling about the patch notes? I played Apex for the first time yesterday in like 6 months and won 2 of the 3 games I played. Oh my goodness!
Mythic bin is like on us.
The game's trying to get you back with some easy lobbies, huh? They're trying to suck you in with that engagement optimized matchmaking. Let's give him some easy ones. Give him some softballs. Get him back hooked.
Loki. Where's this up top?
Yeah.
An enemy shield. Made a hit.
All the way over there.
Spotted.
I'm looking too. I see them.
Oh, you see him? All the way over there?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
All right, what do we have in the mythic bin, partner?
Replicator being
A
delivered.
Bojack. Oh, I love a Bojack.
Replicator coming down. Charge rifle here.
Yeah!
I need it.
Give me that! Yeah! Oh,
We're close to the ring.
Gold Sentinel, though. That's tempting, too.
Play.
45 seconds and then
What's in?
we strategize different ways.
Had an Ashe not heal and push me solo after I hit her for like 120? What are you doing? Dude, Ashes are brimming with confidence right now because their character is so insanely good.
Enemies nearby.
Yeah.
The same world. Close range.
Oh,
Hostile close.
Close.
Enemy shield broken.
I
Firing.
started lagging so
Frag out.
badly.
yeah, you better back it up, Pathy.
Time to bind you.
Watching that spot.
I hear them.
Eyes on here. Already inside.
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care package.
I'm gonna put this over here and run around.
Team
Bitch
here,
ass,
rising.
bitch ass.
They're
Right
near
on my left. Right here.
Photos ready.
On this nade. Here.
spotted a mark here.
Come
We're
back.
fighting
Set
someone
up
else?
cover.
Crap. Alright, I can come
I'll
back.
go with him. I think that's
They're
probably a
pushing
better
at me.
spot.
Yeah.
See that? Drop ship
This
up
team is
there.
now full.
Firing.
Wow, that was just a prayer. Alright, I'm realizing I still have no batteries. Which isn't great.
Listen, let's move here. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Where is this guy shooting you from?
In the building.
Enemy in the distance.
That bloodhound team again.
We're close to the ring. Enemy shield. We have
120 on it.
kill leader.
Second story.
I'm on the roof.
Void running.
Alright, we own their roof. That's nice.
I'm gonna try to kidnap this guy.
I don't think you can kidnap that way. Oh!
Squad's attacking. Focus. Recharging my. Quick, defend here.
Things are getting awkward.
I'm running. Phasing out. They're both teamed on us.
Gotta protect this spot.
Phase out to safety.
Recharging shields.
Come, Wraith, come.
Firing.
Come on. Wraith, come.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
There's 2 teams on you.
Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Gotta stay at least nearby because of the last two teams.
Time to buy.
One knock.
Reloading.
Two knocks.
Enemy shield broken. One more
Fast
squad.
team.
The next ring.
Take this nexus, take the nexus. Take it.
Riding for the enemy relay.
This
See
could
where
be
it is.
scary.
It's up top.
What up, Torline? Oh, it's one guy. Well, that was uneventful.
Bob's your uncle, dude.
And Bob's your uncle, dude, he says. Oh, let's go. Shout out Bob. Shout out my uncle. Shout out all my uncles. I got one named Rob. It's decent.
One
Close.
game.
Apex champions.
Sure. I know. People
said,
love to
"Let's
do
get
that.
on a
Come,
plan,
come.
Best Apex of our lives, and we said, okay. I don't think that was the best Apex of our lives, but it worked.
Oh, did we hit Master? We might have. We might be Master Team, Master Players. Also, Torline, when did you get in here? You've been in here all day long? My chat's not telling me. Oh, no, yeah, you were in here 13 minutes ago. I didn't say hi. Hello, Torline. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty positive I never said anything to you. Look at that. We're Masters. Wow. Woo. Okay, now what? A hat streamer unfollowed. No, please don't. People unfollow me every day now. All right, well, now what? Keep playing Wraith, maybe? Yeah, I am kind of having fun. Oh, no, we're not going to listen to the pause music. What if I switch to this song right? This playlist. This play Zite. This play is Zite, because we're multi-streaming on Twitch. I can't just, or on YouTube, I can't just listen to whatever I want. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Can I be a subscriber but still unfollow? You know, I'm going to say hopefully not. I would like to have more followers, more viewers, more subscribers, more all of that. I think it'd be preferable to me, at least. That'd be nice. All right. Am I close to any weapons, or am I close with any of my weapons to level 100? 41, 101, 101, 73, 74. Cars, 93, that's not bad. Nothing on the marksman, nothing on the, other than the sentinel. Nothing there. I think I'm just really far away with like everything. Well, Peacekeeper is a high level. I'm pretty sure you can subscribe to people who do not follow you. Yes, and you can be gifted a sub to anyone, even if you've never seen their stream before. About your P20? My P2020 is level 20. I have 749 kills with it. I would bet that there are people with more than 749 P20 kills this split in the last 6 weeks. At what level do you get the shiny bling bling? Mods, I think you get the shiny bling bling at level 100. If you're talking about the icon at the bottom right of your screen. That's where it pops in. I kind of wish that they would like vault the Kimbos for a little bit. I don't think they're going to. But it would be kind of fun to run around with a single P20 again. All right. I got an idea. I got an idea of what we're gonna do this this match. You ready? Y'all are not ready for this. We're copying Moose. We're gonna go double shotgun Mad Maggie. That's the game plan. We're gonna see how it goes for maybe a game. If I hate it, I'll stop. But it could be fun.
Introducing your champion.
At what level do you get? Oh, no, I already read that. If a person has never been in your stream, can you give them a sub? Yes, because you can give someone a sub directly by typing in their username. So they never have to have appeared in the stream.
Focus. Fight. Win.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
Wanna go hide?
Sure. I'm in. Why not? Height has shotgun. I want shotgun.
Word. I think we got one squad over there.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, one to our left. You want to chow height or you want to land low?
Let's go height.
Oi. Go in there.
Send it.
Send it.
I'm gonna land on the. Okay, I don't know.
Supply bin there.
Yeah.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. Time to buy.
Wow, that's a good sentinel shot. There you go.
Kit here.
Yeah, I need that for
Fire. Reloading.
Tough. I'm right here.
Sniper ammo here.
I think this team's just leaving.
Fucking right below me.
Rings there. Closing in 60.
Maybe not.
Plenty of time for mischief.
They're on ground floor.
Evo harvesters are now available.
This will bind them.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Drills hadn't
Nothing there. Bad shots. Really bad shots. Oh boy.
Get out.
That did what? He just walked right through the fire. What was that? Did y'all see that? He walked straight through it, hit him for 0. Not that it would have mattered. He one pumped me with the massive anyway. I was too weak, but all right. Well, maybe that's why we don't. Maybe that's why we don't run Mad Maggie. Oh, I paused it. What up, Roni? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. All right, heck it. Obviously, Maggie, whack. What was I thinking? Octane is the future meta. Octane's obviously the future meta here. I just got a notification and I'm really sad about. I'm not sad about it, but I wish I had followed it. There's a stock that this one politician bought that no other politician had bought. It's called Rheinmetall. It's like a German war weapons manufacturer. And since May 29th of last year, the stock has gone up 230%. Man, I wish I had been on that. I wish I had been on that. Haven't seen you in a long time. How long has it been, Roni?
Which should go without saying.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
How long has it been? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. I'm doing something real quick. Not good. Let me go to here. Dang it. All right, I don't think German Josh is here. This is unfortunate.
Show no mercy.
Oh no, he's here. Okay, something. Always invest in mixed stocks. No, what I needed to do was have more money to invest. I think that was one of those where I'm like, I've been investing in other things. I don't need to, dump a bunch of money into this too. I got to make more money to invest is my big problem. But Roni, how has life been in the last few months since I've seen you? Oh, maybe I should run the triple take since it's about to go bye-bye.
Right there. So close. So close.
Rest in peace, the triple take. Gone but never forgotten.
45 seconds
to the care package you go. I have a friend who also saw it coming, but it's a gun company, so there's a moral dilemma for him. Well, I didn't like see it coming. I don't want to take credit for that. It's just because a politician bought it. And politicians are notorious for buying a bunch of stock when they're about to pass a bill or they know a contract is coming and they just buy early so the stock goes up. I mean, it's classic insider trading that they never get in trouble for. But I saw it and I was like, man, I should do that. And then I didn't. I've done it for other things, but they have not gone up 230%, unfortunately.
Enemy here. Saw a mark over there. Please time caught with no way out. Opening fire. Reloading. I'm under fire.
Oh my.
Frag out. Tossing a frag.
Someone else over there. Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy shield cracked. Tossing a frag.
Charging on my shields.
Broken enemy shield. Track it down.
Hands up. We're not alone. Taking fire.
Found by my hand. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. I'm under fire.
I hit him for 20. That's it. Rody! Welcome back on Twitch's side of town.
Good to see you, bud.
It's great to see you, too. Yeah, you gotta give me an update. How have things been going for you? What's going on?
Hey, I leveled up.
Oh, nice. My teammate just went crazy.
Charging on my shields.
He just went nuts. Oh, that's a bad...
Enemy shield cracked. Recharging shield.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Healing.
Enemy spotted over there.
What if I just go up here? What if I just go up here and shoot you in the back, huh?
Kill leader. We have our target.
What if I did that?
Bad dudes over there.
I shattered an enemy's shield. I'm under fire. Caught.
I'm coming, German Josh. You're absolutely carrying everything.
Enemy close.
Donde? Oh.
Reloading.
Hello.
Another ticket down.
Healing.
New job. A really, really nice job. Blessed. Heck yeah, Rody. Tell me about it. I gotta hear. Are you still living in the same area? You're a Houston guy, right? Still in Houston? Or did you have to move for a new job?
Reloading. I'm out. Started here.
Charging on my shields.
I still have it. Of course I do. Of course I still have it.
A phase tear. Use it.
Face the Mace. What up, Face the Mace? Why are you so happy? I want to hear.
That squad.
I like hearing good news.
Challenge.
We're entering the good news portion of stream. I had some people sharing unfortunate news, which of course I'm, happy to hear as well.
Recharging.
But we're reaching good news portion of stream, and not bad news portion of stream. Some happy hour. That's right. Hey, it just hit 4 o'clock on the East Coast. They might be getting ready for 5 o'clock. Donde? Why? Stop crawling away.
I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like you.
Enemy shield cracked.
Oh, wow. Again, my Ash is carrying the team.
Enemy down. Reloading.
My Ash is carrying the team 110%.
Charging on my shields.
Wait, #1 arena crypto? Is that real? Were you actually doing that?
Charging on my shields.
Opening again. Not so fast. Time.
P20s, grow up! P20 Ash Altar? Ew! Ew! Losers! Losers, the 3 of you! Ew! Wow, Face the Mace. I had no idea that was your thing. Imagine playing to win. Yep. Plant, you telling me you just run Blasphemous Blade every Elden Ring playthrough? You're just running Moonveil every PvP? Mr. Optimized? No! You have fun! You use different weapons too! Alright, well that's unfortunate. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I mean, not that much of a bummer though, let's be honest. Kind of running Octane. Alright. Maybe we'll go back to Wraith. Wraith was a lot of fun. But it's about to be Pathfinder season. I could just go Fuse, just bomb everybody. Hello, Akram. Ooh, wait. Potentially funny idea. Nah, I think I need a team for this. I was like, what if I played Watson and I just fenced up people's altar portals and ratted them? That'd be fun, but I think I need a team for that. Instagram is doing well. I'm glad you're uploading more on it. The Instagram is doing very well, and I'm grateful for that, Akram. My Instagram posts are all doing quite decent. And I don't know how many followers I've gained. It feels like a decent amount. But I mean, the views on the last few videos are 14,000, 10,000, 1,600, 1,400, and then 474,000 on that one. But it's been going well. I'm grateful for it. The real brain-dead PvP strat is a Ripple Crescent Halberg with drawstring soporific grease. I have never done PvP, I don't think. I think I've literally never done it. I would like to encourage people to follow you there. I would like to encourage that too. I think it's a great idea. You guys should go follow me over on Instagram. All of our shorts and stuff, it's there as well. All right, I don't know why I'm getting coconut mauled here. It doesn't fit my mood. But I'm getting coconut mauled. This works. I'm so excited for arenas to come back. I am not interested really in arenas myself. Maybe I'll play it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll actually play it when it comes back.
I give a wing of my estate for a worthy opponent.
Let's go to City Hall.
Let's make a
Why
choice.
not?
Land here.
Arenas will be a flop. People just forgot. I think arenas will be fine for a bit. People will be excited it came back. But I don't think it's going to be a permanent game mode ever again. But they're bringing it back for, I think, all of next season. So, like, 12 weeks is, while not permanent, pretty darn close.
Recharging my shields. Peni, being shot at. Reloading.
Another squad?
Reloading. Need to recharge my shield.
My guy was right next to me. This is sad. That's sad. I know like that. Still living in Houston, got a job working for a multi-billion-dollar philanthropic organization. We donate to other nonprofits to help the quality of life in Houston. You should consider talking to the March of Dimes, who I'm sure operates in Houston. And Honor works for them. Although she doesn't work for the She works for the Alabama branch. But heck yeah, that's exciting. So what do you do? Oh, you manage the website, socials, photography, video, Extremely Buzz. Heck yeah, brother. I'm so excited for you.
Getting healthy.
Setting up shop.
That is beautiful. I love to hear that. The complete lack of support, updates, balancing, and policing of cheaters what killed arenas.
Good.
I think low player base was going to be an issue regardless.
I've been snared. Recharging my shields.
I can't prove that. You know, you'll be able to make the argument of how do you know it would have died if they had taken better care of it, and I guess you can make that argument with anything, and that's fair and real. But my thought is that it was probably gonna die anyway.
Frag out.
All right, again. You can do it! You can escape, baby! $100 gorillas versus LeBron. You guys seen the 100 men versus a gorilla conversation on Twitter? Oh, he's getting chased.
Activating jump drive.
Oh boy. He's not outrunning this guy, unfortunately. As long as Ash knows where you are. Oh, it's ballistic. Good try. Good effort. Okay, I really need to pee. 1 second, everybody.
Care package over there.
1 second, 1 second. Alter Ash ballistic, by the way.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Perfection.
Alright, let's do this. It'll be fun. And if not, well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn. Life goes on.
Follow me if you want to win.
Introducing your champion.
Oh wow, we can find the game fast. The poor management is not just arenas, that's the whole game. That's true. That is true. Arena was killed by the devs shortly after release. It just took a while for it to bleed out. I just don't really think so, to be honest.
Oh, this is the best part.
I think it was going to die anyway. And again, I don't have any proof for that.
I think we should move
okay.
that way.
Landing to third party. Aye, aye, Captain.
First blood has been taken.
Bolt SMG here.
There's no reason to remove pub. Sorry, I see you said that a little bit ago, Mace. I think they just removed it because it was literally not worth keeping the servers up, right? Isn't that the, wasn't that the thing? It's like, yeah, there's so few people playing that we're just gonna get rid of it entirely. Save the space.
Thank you.
All right.
Enemy harvesters are now
Don't let them slip away. have caught them. Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
Arcstar out. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Heck is this? That is what that is. Oh, hello.
I'm taking shots. Reloading.
Oh gosh, another team, huh?
We're jumping.
Time to
Oh, no.
blind you.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Repairing damages.
Oh no.
Hostile right here.
Whoa, we got another squad here. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Setting up.
This is just terrible. 1 second. I'll just get out.
Close door over there.
I've been down. Care package incoming.
I can just escape that. Go to resort, come back.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
I basically did nothing for the team. My apologies. Ooh. Not the outcome you want to see, not the amount of damage you want to see on my side of the screen, but that's okay.
Target landed near me.
Hello.
Wrong choice. Thermite grenade out.
He says run. No. I'll do what I want to do. I'll do what I want to do. All right. I'm hoping they don't come back this way. I'd be a little surprised at least. I don't see him though. In fact, I hear more shooting, so this should work.
Picked up our teammate's banner. Deploying a portable respawn beacon.
This is a pretty cozy spot. Me getting plus 12, minus 30s when my teammate I played with every game got plus 12, minus 12. He was top 35. And held pred by the time I hit the 600s.
Reached a new level.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the rank system.
Let's see where it takes me.
I guess some of it was like skill-based matchmaking in a way where people weren't getting the exact same amount of pluses and minuses. I don't really know.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
It was never my forte, so I was never aware of how it all actually worked.
Extra supplies.
Enemies
Magic.
nearby.
What I was doing.
Optics. I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Dibs.
Wait.
Oh boy, there are enemies nearby and they're out front.
Might be something good there. Fire. No maneuver. Boom.
Enemy close. Second squad. Adjust
Okay.
strategy. Cut down an enemy.
I'm down.
Another precise execution.
Tough. Bummer. Let's go. What have I missed besides GeoGuessr, of course? Well, I've been playing less Apex than I've literally ever played in my life. Doing a bunch of Marvel Rivals stuff. Way more variety. Let's see. I mean, I don't know how long it's been. How long has it been? Let's see. Happened recently. I mean, Honor's still getting her doctorate. We're still living in this house. Nothing new there. I serve on the prison ministry team at our church. I think that's probably new since I've last seen you. I think that's most of the stuff. The wingman will be a problem. The skull piercer will be back, and the hipfire is already crazy with the laser attachment. What I remember is the Mozambique was one of the best items in the, or the best guns in the game. The single Mozambique was like, why run other things when you could just run a single Mozam? That's what I remember. Still in Alabama, that's right. Still here in sweet home Alabama. Don't intend on moving anytime soon, as long as Honor's still in school finishing her doctorate. I'm praying they remove hop-ups. No, they probably won't. Hop-ups will definitely be in the game. It was either 301, R9, Stiffy, or full rush or triple beaks. I think when I played arenas, I just bought the wingman every single time. How is she involved with March of Dimes? She's the maternal and child health director for the state of Alabama. That's true, Groms. You could be a league player. Don't feel bad. It could be worse. You could be a league player. But you could feel better by just going and playing Marvel Rivals instead. There's many solutions here. I'm going right there.
I say we move there.
Looks like they're landing here. I'm getting a charge sentinel. Unfortunately, I think maybe one of my teammates is not AFK, but like...
Their team here?
Reloading.
Already 45, here we go.
They will be found.
Recharging shields.
Actually, heck it. Mastiff.
The guy on your building? Oh, he's right here.
I'm not liking hearing that guy's mic.
I've been down.
I don't think I heard this guy because of whoever's mic I was just listening to. I'm listening to someone else shoot in their own microphone. That's Booney. Nerfed by Mike, I guess.
Unacceptable.
For future reference, gotta remember to mute this guy. We're gonna die here, but for future reference, that's a mute. Okay, tough. What can you do? Oh, demotion protection! Oh no! No one likes Mike, that's right. That's your name? Heck yeah. Shout out Mike. Let me know when you come visit Houston. Maybe I'll take you guys out for lunch. I don't think we have any plans of going to Houston this year. I know she has to go to Vegas for like the national meeting or whatever. I think that's where it is this year. But she had to go to Dallas one year, so like it's in Texas sometimes. You could be an OTP in Overwatch like me. I would say I've never been a one-trick in Overwatch. I played a lot of Kiriko when she first came out, but I also liked Lucio. I liked Zenyatta. I liked a couple of the tanks. So like I don't know if I don't think I played Overwatch enough to say I was a one-trick in Overwatch. I played so little of it. I was a one trick the 2 days I played Frag Punk. Lancer. Have you tried recent Warzone? I think I'd rather cut off my arms. No, I haven't. I have not played any Warzone recently. Or Brig. Yeah, it's Brig. It's probably a bit of Brig. Yeah, I didn't play enough Overwatch. I played Warzone, shoot, how many years ago? 2020? When did it come out? I played some Warzone the year it came out, but that was it. And I wasn't even making content at that point. I was just playing because some of my friends were playing. We were all just having fun on COD, doing whatever. I think that's it. I played maybe a dozen games of Warzone. Let's see. I think I was using... What was I using in Call of Duty? I was using... There was some... There was some LMG that was really meta. I wasn't using like the most meta LMG. I think I was using like the Finn. This is like Modern Warfare 2019 version of Warzone. Was the FAL really good at that time? I don't remember, honestly. People were using, I think, the AMAX. AMAX is pretty popular. That's all I can remember, really. I barely remember what was good in that game. Actually, heck, let's play Pathfinder. I'm so hoping the new Battlefield is good. I don't know anything about the new Battlefield, honestly. Like you guys know, I'm mostly excited about the... I'm mostly excited about Elden Ring Night Ring coming out. That's the one game I've got my eye on right now. I'm very, very, very excited to play. I think that game might be outstanding. Might be outstanding. Also, I kind of want to play the new Doom game. Didn't the new Doom game just come out?
Follow me to victory.
But I'm sure it's full price, and I don't want to spend the money. Truthfully. I just don't want to spend the money. Anyone else remember DMR Zone? I don't think I know that. Roni, I'm guessing you're asking me, have I played Warzone recently because you've been enjoying Warzone recently? Okay, let's spray a ton of light ammo this game. Be light ammo machines.
Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
The enemies are shooting at me. Someone's achieved first blood. Oh, God. Recharging shield.
You know, I do really need some more ammo. They're fighting each other. It's not my time.
Frag out.
Wow, yikes.
Taking fire, friends.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Time to mind you.
Opening fire. The last foe in that squad.
I really wish I had gotten that knock, so I had the 50 extra HP. Nice! There we go. Good work, team. Hold on.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of
Thank
death
you.
once.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord. Shield cell here.
Pop this. Have a nice time. Okay. Hello, Irish. Games are good. I mean, I'm master. I don't know. I play this game with such little emphasis these days that I don't like the games are good because I'm having fun. I have gained a net positive of points, but that also wasn't necessarily the goal.
Energy magazine here. Level 2.
I love the first Warzone, then they screwed the game, but I heard the new one is good. They are back to the original Verdansk map. They address a lot of the issues. Apparently it's great. I saw they were on Verdansk. I saw a lot of people, you know, streaming the game. Like, you know, Verdansk is back, all that type of stuff. I haven't watched any of the gameplay though. I saw some clips from like Tim the Tatman or whatever, but I have not seen any of the gameplay really beyond like Tim the Tatman dying to like his own car rolling into him, I think, or something like that. There we go. Getting some more attachments. Okay. That's what we need. Where do we want to go, fellas? I'm game for anything. Except for that. I don't want that. Pathfinder R400. What year is it? It's a massive sci-fi RPG by the makers of Mass Effect and the good Dragon Age games. Interesting. Interesting, Perry. Interesting. Yeah. I'd like that. Oh, boy and Rye, welcome back.
To LeBron James.
To LeBron? Why is our sub to LeBron? Thank you, Rye. I appreciate it.
Let's check out that way, friends.
I'm gonna go here.
Survey beacon over there.
Look at that. 23 months. We're almost at 2 years. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Rye. Hit this real quick.
Survey beacon over there.
Yeah, hot take, I know, but I'm a little disappointed in LeBron right now. Little disappointed in LeBron. I feel like I've watched this movie as a Lakers fan for years.
Check your map. Let's go over there.
I feel like I've watched this Lakers experience with LeBron for many years now.
Using grapple.
It's the lose early, and then report comes out the next day. It's like, oh man, actually he was crazy hurt. He wouldn't have even been able to play the next day if he hadn't, you know, if they won, he wouldn't have been able to play. He was just so hurt, powering through injury. Tough guy. And then it's like, oh, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. And like, oh, of course he's going to play next season. It's like the same, ooh, actually I was hurt. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I want to play anymore. Like technique I've been watching for, feels like forever now.
Using grapple. Not so fast. Fire, friends. Enemy down. Took out an enemy.
The last kill that reminds me of my...
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Surge with me, companions.
Where's this dude at, huh? Oh, it was him. That scared me. I'm disappointed in Green from the Rockets. Jalen Green? Yeah, dude, he was bad this postseason. I don't know why. But he was pretty bad. Yeah, Rage Me, we're in Master now. You know, we're grinding really hard. Sweating my darn took us off to get into this, to get this RP. Good night, Acme. I will see you tomorrow for a new season day. We were close to eliminating the Warriors. You were really, really close. My pre-round prediction was the Warriors, just because I think that the NBA is pretty cyclical and like the really, really good young team always has to lose first and then they'll like make the conference finals and then lose. It's like almost like a process, and I feel like the Rockets are now officially like good team, but they hadn't lost in the playoffs yet. So like this was kind of the next step. And then when they drew a 4-time champion veteran-laden team, I was like, their inexperience might get them. But when they made it to Game 7, I'm not gonna lie. When it was tied up, Game 7 in Houston, I thought the Rockets were gonna win. I had at that point changed my mind. I was like, they got all the momentum. They're young. The Warriors should be tired. But then the Warriors had a Buddy Hield game. Buddy Hield had an amazing game. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh.
Airstrike en route. Giving my shield to recharge. I am repairing myself.
This will bind them. Taking damage. Reloading.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Reloading. Frag out.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Enough talking, children. The ring moves, and we don't
Attention. There is
This will bind you. Caught with no. I'm under fire.
Oh boy, he's dead.
Frag out.
I've been down. Unacceptable.
I'm dead.
Dead enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge. Incoming care package. Repairing.
Oh dear.
Gee, I'm the best. I've chosen an upgrade. Zipline deployed.
Time to skedaddle.
Repairing my damages.
This is unfortunate.
Here I go.
Can I get either of my teammates?
You're too easy to pick off.
I'm sorry, friends.
I'm repairing myself.
I might die to zone. There's a chance. There's a world in which I die to zone.
Giving my shields a recharge. The next ring is not close. Good to know.
Pathy gotta be Lizzo size the way he soaked up bullets. Yeah, honestly, it's the #1 reason I don't play Pathfinder as much right now. Boy is big.
Replicator incoming, friend. Grappling.
Attention. Loot bins have been
Just a minute until the ring closes. At
I think
least
I make
don't
it.
have to wait for anyone.
Wow.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Wow.
Ring's not that far. I love it when that happens. Half the squads are gone. Cool.
Any heals?
30 seconds. That's half a minute.
Oh boy.
I am taking fire.
Ah!
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Giving my shields a recharge.
Dang. Maybe he didn't see me. I thought he did. That's why I climbed back up. Oh well. Oh well. So who was in the building? Didn't I come up to this building and I heard footsteps? Why didn't they start fighting each other? Maybe it was another solo. I don't know. Oh well. I guess this is them. I guess they went to a different building or something. Bummer. Yeah, Patty's a large man. I did meal prep for the week, just ground turkey and penne and salad. Then had to go to the store for cheese. You always need cheese. Gotta have the cheese. Gotta have the cheese.
Danger close.
Pasta without cheese, like, what's the point of living? What's the point of living at that point? Alright, I think I went negative, right? I had to if I had, like, no kills. Yeah, I went -3, so I lost a tier in demotion protection. Oh, no. It was kind of funny. There's no point in me really hitting Master anyway. Because this next season, they are resetting you not based on your final rank. They're resetting you based on your, like, SBMM record or whatever. So you don't even need to hit Master. It's all based on your hidden skill rating. Which is just weird. I don't hate it. I understand why they're doing it. Essentially, they're saying, we don't do placement matches, but your entire last season is going to be considered your placement matches. So your hidden rating is going to be what determines it. We'll see what happens to me this season. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get put lower than I should. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Me equals pred food. Shoot, I feel like pred food a lot too.
I think we're going to do great.
Wow, this is a crazy stat. The last 15 years of the Chicago White Sox's ballpark. It has been renamed 3 times, and they have only hosted 2 postseason games. Wow. Their stadium has been renamed more times in the last 15 years than they've hosted postseason baseball games. You get to host 2 just for making the postseason. You're telling me it's that bad over there? Funny enough, my minor league team in Birmingham is one of the feeder teams for the White Sox. So there's some like White Sox branding in our stadium. It's a shame because I like the White Sox because my minor league team feeds into them. I'm a Dodgers fan because my dad grew up in Los Angeles and he's a Dodgers fan. You just kind of adopt your dad's teams. And Nashville doesn't have its own Major League Baseball team, so I'm kind of baseball homeless in that regard. But man, I would love for the White Sox to be better. But they are just atrociously bad. Oh! A guy split off by himself? Kill them. Kill this team now.
Target landed close by. Intake last.
Friends who attack here together are friends.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Friends who attack here together are friends.
Attention. First blood.
That's bars right there.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been down.
I've been down.
We didn't kill him, Alter? He had 22 health!
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
It's pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Thermite out. Wait,
Hello, chicken. Author of real tweets. Baseball homeless. I'm a little baseball homeless. The second squad. Oh, he did 18 out of the 22 damage needed. That's just unfortunate. That's almost comical. I feel bad for him in that regard. Did we lose to a bronze? No, we did. We did lose to a bronze. A bronze squad wiped our whole team. Our bronze hit him for 150 when he got hit for 18. Tough. Thoughts on the patch notes? I gave them a ranking of 6 out of 10. So I am disappointed that the P2020s didn't get nerfed in a significant way. And I'm afraid that the bow check is not going to be good. I feel fairly confident that the bow check bow is going to be bad. But I like pretty much all the other changes. So overall, net positive. But P2020s virtually the same. That's the worst part for me. Best part for me, the explosive bow is pretty cool. Well, here's the deal. The explosive bow, if you hit someone and it explodes next to them, it costs you a frag grenade. And it only does 10 more damage than if you would just hit them normally. So why would I use a frag grenade for 10 damage? You know what I mean? That seems silly. But I think the best parts about these patches, I'll say the best part is, what do I think is the best part? Wingman buff is cool and fun, I think. Sentinel seems to get a lot of buffs. Hemlock getting gun shield, big buff. Not really. That's kind of an odd one to me. I guess honestly, the bow check being back on the ground is still my favorite thing in this patch. It's just, it's not as good as I wish it was. Skirmisher re-nerf is odd. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a re-nerf, because I think that the more important part of the Skirmisher buff still exists, which is getting 50 HP or shield upon a knock. And while it's not as fun, I think it's more powerful than getting a like a short-term refresh of your ability. And so because of that, like, it's really fun to play as Wraith, get a knock, have my shields recharge, but then be in phase, so I just get a free 50 HP while I wait for my stuff. But I don't think it's a requirement. Like, I think it's more fun to have your abilities back more frequently, but I think the stronger one is actually having your health regen. Best part is the P2020 nerf? What P20 nerf? What P20 nerf? That's how I feel about it. What about you, Chicken? What is your best and worst? Yeah, I will say this. Oh, I got the Jumpmaster back. Great! Thanks!
This time.
I wouldn't mind, and I don't know how to do it. I wouldn't mind a fuse buff.
I say you're in view of the enemy.
There's a lot of times where I'm like, man, I want to play some fuse. But then why on earth would I? Oh, good. This is nice. Yeah, I like that this is happening. This is great. Yeah, this is good. This is good. If we keep this up, we'll get there tomorrow. Oh, those guys are making it just fine. Full day of Apex. What a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I mean, if Santa Claus was the Grinch, I guess it'd be a Christmas miracle. Dude, what is going on here? I'm a firm believer that some legends should be bad, and that goes for Rev, Mirage, and Fuse. Why? Why should some legends be bad? I'm a firm believer that for every $20 you earn, one of your dollars should only be worth a nickel. How does that feel? Feels pretty bad. What'd that dollar do? Fuse and Mirage will play a ton of AOGS. Yeah, but like they're not fun and ranked. You know what I mean? And I don't play AOGS. Anytime they make those legends strong, the game gets more annoying. Maybe. Maybe. I noticed you didn't use Ballistic as an example, the character that prevents you from using your weapons. I would find that pretty annoying. This is good. This is good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right. I'm just going to stand completely still and see how much I move back and forth. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Attention. Evo
Uh-huh.
harvesters are online.
I've never tried this. I'm going to see if this works. I've never tried this. I'm going to Alt F4, see if that works. I don't know if that works. Here we go. That's Mirage's whole thing, though, being annoying. He should be annoying. I just think that what some people think are annoying is subjective. And I think it's, you know, who gets to decide which legends deserve to be bad because they're more annoying, right? Every legend has been annoying at some point. Octane has been annoying in conjunction with Revenant. You know, it's all the stuff that happens. And so I'm okay with every legend being good. I want most legends to be good. If possible, I want all of them to be viable. Mirage, press Alt to win gunfight. I mean, that's what happens with Ballistic right now, I think. That was Ballistic. That was honestly, that was Horizon for a while. Revenant. Conduit was press your tactical and let your Revenant win the fight. Chicken said, oh, good. The packet loss is still awful. And I can't leave. The packet loss is this bad and I'm not allowed to leave.
Care package being delivered. Heads up. Care package coming in.
I just leave. 10 minutes?
Care package over there.
Well, here we are. What's up with the server? I don't know. Figure it out, Amazon. What server am I on? US East 1? Oh! I'll take it. If that's how it works, I'll take it. Get me out. It gave you the abandoned penalty. Oh, it gave me the abandoned penalty. No. So sad. That's good. All right, well, that sucks. Augie's downloading Fortnite again on the doggy bowl. Good choice, Augs. Good choice. I could bring Augie in here and put up a dog cam for the next 10 minutes. That'd be fun. Well, did we do anything today? Oh, wait. No, I know something we can do. No. I know what we can do. We never did. We never did the Daily Dozen today. Shut up, music. I don't care about you. Halt. Halt, music. It is time for thinking to progress. Let's start with music. Let's go from music up to NFL. Ooh, wait, actually, this could be fun. Wait. Nah, I'm on YouTube. I probably can't do the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme. I'll get copyrights dragged. Okay, music. Along with appearing in the 2017 Power Rangers film as the Yellow Ranger, this Mexican-American singer has had hits in Spanish and English since 2014 with songs like Shower and Sin Pajama. Sin Pajama. Shower without your pajamas. Nice. Who is this? He was also the Yellow Power Ranger? Mexican-American singer that has had hits in Spanish and English. Becky G? Heck it. I'm in. Becky G. Oh my gosh, you're right. Let's go. Okay, movies. What actress? Oh, a lot of Mexican-American. Is today Cinco de Mayo? Sure is. What actress/singer portrayed the legendary Mexican-American singer Selena Quintanilla in a 1997 biopic, Selena? Jennifer Lopez. Shoot, I didn't even realize That today was darn, I didn't even realize that today was Cinco de Mayo. What the heck, man? No one told me. No one told me. Okay. Lock in. Clearly this is themed. Television. Inspired by and satirizing the telenovela genre, Gina Rodriguez, Jenna Ortega, and Justin Baldoni starred in the CW romantic dramedy from 2014 to 2019. What do we think? Jane the Virgin? Is that Jane the Virgin? I think, is it? I didn't watch that show, but I didn't realize it was satirizing the telenovela genre. Oh, wow, look at that. I had no idea. Okay, chain restaurants. Founded in Colorado in 1995 and now with over 700 locations, this fast casual chain typically features the word Mexican eats under his name. This feels like a Qdoba experience, but is that also maybe Chipotle? Is that Colorado? I don't think it's Moe's Southwest, but it's a fast casual chain, which makes me think it's some type of like go in, get a burrito experience. But does Chipotle have Mexican eats under its name? I don't remember that. And I very rarely have ever seen a Qdoba in person. So I feel like I should go Qdoba rather than... Chipotle's gotta have way more than 700. That's a good point too, maybe. There it is. Nice. Also, hi, Nash. Welcome back. Which two celebrities are mashed up in this photo? Who the heck has that long of hair? Is that Gerard? Might be Gerard. We're all on the same page there. What up, Tony? Is Mickey Rourke? Al Pacino? Oh, I don't know. You guys have to help me lock in an answer on this one because I can't see it. I feel like my sombrero has been... This doesn't look right either. Gotta have a little bit of lift to it, you know what I mean? I agree with Tony on who? On which one? Okay, more people are saying Pacino. Nice. We're crushing today. Oh my gosh. The power of all of us together is unbelievable. The power of friendship is unstoppable. Geography. The westernmost city and most populated North Mexican city is this city that resides in the state of Baja California. Would that be Tijuana? Boom. Easy peasy. College basketball. Before a 12-year NBA career, Eduardo Nájera was a two-time All-Big 12. While playing at this school from 1996 to 2000. So it would have had to have been a school that was in the Big 12 from 1996 to 2000. So we're thinking maybe like Texas, maybe Texas Tech, Oklahoma. Some of these teams that have been there for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I go Texas. I think this is your look. Thank you. It is my look. Thank you for acknowledging that. It was not Texas. We can come back to it though. MLB. This Mexican third baseman had 3 straight 40-plus home run seasons for the Rockies from 1996 to 1998, including a 1998 season with 46 home runs and 144 RBIs. Goodness gracious, the heck is this? I don't watch baseball. I was also 0 to 2 from this age range, or from this year range.
Electro District is the next drop. Time to make the right choices.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to do something stereotypical and type Gonzalez and hope it's a Gonzalez. Barry Manilow? Okay, NFL. A second-round pick, linebacker Kiko Alonso finished runner-up for 2013 Defensive Rookie of the Year while playing for this AFC East team. Kiko Alonso was a Miami Dolphin, right? Oh, shoot. Over 3 on the top? Was he a Bill? Double dip. I think I can get this one. I think it's the Bills. He didn't play for the Jets or the Patriots. Okay, it was the Bills. Well, then, dang, what was the answer to the other 2 at the top? No one was getting those, dude. Look at that. 16%, 17%, 15% as well on the music. MLB, it was Vinny Castilla. Never heard of him. College basketball was Oklahoma. I said it could be Oklahoma. It could be Texas. It had to be like a real OG Big 12 school. All right, we still got a minute and 22 seconds left. It's acceptable. I don't have a daily game that's going to take us less than a minute. So I guess we could just talk if you guys like that type of thing. Squirtle it up. Squirtle will take us like 20. Squirtle would take us 20 minutes. A bit more than 1. I wonder if I'm a diamond. Ooh, do you guys think I got demoted? You think I got demoted when the game kicked me out? That'd be kind of sick. Betweenal? I bet I could beat Betweenal in less than 45 seconds. Check it. 42 seconds. Go. Including me pulling it up. Mango. Pasta. Right. Raise. Putty. Shoot. Pyres. I didn't get it. I can still try to get it, but I didn't get it in very, very short amount of time. Okay, Rabid's good. Rabid. Oh. Wait, no. It's too many letters. I was going to do rabbit. Is it a Q word? Probably. Cool. White. Rabbit's actually cloaker. Quote? Quote. Wow, a Q word for my betweenal that I'm trying to get in 40 seconds is kind of tough. I mean, there you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't be too mad about that one. Wow, I didn't get demoted. All right, chat, we gotta lock the frick in. We can't get demoted out of Masters. It'll literally ruin us. Sombrero stays on during solo queue. Stop staring at me, Mango. My God. Sorry. Here, I'll fix that.
Why, whose head do I mess with for fun around here?
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
Vamos. Here we go.
Time to stir up some trouble. I am the jump master.
Aye. Yeah, I've just been doing the main goggles for free, chicken. I was tired of people being like, oh, you're actually trying main goggles 17 times in a row and play upside down and donate your pinky to science. Like, I'm sorry. I just want to play the game normally sometimes. So I had it turned off for a bit. And for a bit, it's probably lasted like 2 weeks now. I had it off earlier this, like last month. Or I had it available for use. I pulled the hat down too far. It's squeezing my brain. For those of you guys that don't know, I actually have a huge brain. I'm actually super duper smart. Don't rewind back 15 seconds ago.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. We're in the next ring, but positioning.
I want to run the Prowler. I have a little Prowler game. I believe it. Honor, it's kind of cute actually. It kind of makes me feel nice. When you guys for a little while kept calling me a himbo and it was really gunrin. Honor was like a little bit offended on my behalf. She was like, "They know you're not actually dumb, right? Like they know you're really smart." I was like, "Oh, that's so nice of you to say." She's like, "No, I mean it. Like they know that, right? They don't think you're stupid." You have any student debt? I do.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I do. Unfortunately, football, I walked on first. So my first several years, well, I shouldn't say several, it's not like you're in school that long. But my first years of college was paid for by us. It makes you less smart to have debt?
Champion out. I don't think anyone will miss them.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you.
Let's see. To have student debt? I know you're just messing with me, but I don't know. There are lots of smart people with student debt. If you're all mega smart and you get the scholarships, I guess it depends on where you go. The school I went to didn't offer a ton of full ride scholarships. Or they didn't offer any academic full ride scholarships, at least.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite night? Extended energy
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Why'd you choose the school you did? I liked the location. I liked it when I visited it. I enjoyed the football program. It was 3 hours from home, which is close enough to go home, but far enough to be separated and be, you know, truly living kind of your own life. And I like Birmingham. I'm actually still in Birmingham because I really like it here. Mocking Dead is elitist. Gunrid Evil? Gunrid Evil confirmed? New Gunrid lore dropping? I had a scholarship. Look, we've already taken the IQ test. You don't want to go band for me on the brains here. We've already done this. The receipts are out there. The receipts are out there. Glad you asked. I didn't ask. I stated. I didn't ask, actually. Nope, whatever you're saying. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. La 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 la. Can't see your typing. Gunrid home ownership is the top 1%. That's what I told Moose when he bought a house. I was like, congratulations, Moose. You're now a landowner. You are now a noble. Okay, I was about to say, I haven't heard a bullet yet. Now we hear one. If you were smarter, you just have rich parents to pay it for you. Look, one, my parents actually are currently paying for it, which is extremely nice. I don't want them to pay for all of it. I would like to be able to help them. And hopefully one day I can, or at least can more. But What were we talking about?
Need to
Come on,
recharge my
boys,
shields.
But yeah, my parents are the best. My parents are elite in everything they do. Do not check your DMs. Uh-oh.
Using it. Need to recharge.
I'm activating a void nexus.
Hold on, recharging shields. You play recklessly. I like that.
Portal's ready.
There you go, if you need that. Feel free to take. Check your DMs when you can. The curiosity is killing me right now.
Shields recharging.
Oh!
Taking shots. Void jumping.
Oh, you are so rude! Thank you.
Recharging my shields. Grenade.
Oh, this is interesting. You can show stream, the DM is safe. Okay. For the record, no one ever sends me any unsafe DMs.
Half left.
I'd like that on record.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator coming down.
Target over there.
Bad news, I'm washed.
Just a little bit.
Broken enemy shield.
That's true, Gumrin.
Taking contact with enemy.
Target killed.
Ash moment. Didn't know it was on the other side of the portal waiting. That's unfortunate.
Another squad strike.
Do you want us to change that? No, I don't think I wanted appropriate DMs. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you, but no thank you.
Hostile spotted. They spotted me. Taking shots. Firing on
Good shot.
Recharging my shields.
Replenishing my shield.
Going to phase.
You're welcome, Gumrin. I do my best to not do anything that would potentially be sensitive information if someone does send me something they'd rather keep private.
Rings nearby with 30 to close.
Patching myself up.
I really want to do this. What does it say? It took, again, like a month to see how much more stupid I've become. Now I'm just confused. Wait, Gumrin, did you get a lower score? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean you get more stupid? I thought that was a higher score in your last one.
Enemy over there.
Getting shot at.
Ow.
Activating a void
Using our void nexus. Wish these felt less turbulent.
Deploying an evac tower.
Government sent me a screenshot of her IQ test. It looks like a higher score than last time, right? Yeah. I thought it was like 105 last time.
Patching myself
Now it's 120. Improved! She's a genius now.
care package incoming.
Hold on.
I don't want to talk about it. I never want to talk about it.
I'm down.
Opening a gate.
Activating a void.
Enemy firing at me. Setting a gate.
That's devastating. I missed everything on that guy. Oh, well. Oh, no, I'm diamond, actually. I forgot about that.
I'm sure I can arrange something.
We didn't see anything, just like the enemy. Yeah, the enemy didn't see any damage coming his way. That's for sure. That is for sure. Goodness gracious. I don't understand. I've taken so many drug and alcohol. What was my score, Gumrin? Do you remember? I have no idea. If I ever want to flex, I would just flex like my ACT score, because that's something that most people have taken in in the US, like the ACT or the SAT. If I were to ever have to flex something, that's what I would choose. Although, actually, I don't remember exactly what I got. Got a Frankenstein's monster forehead now. Do I just have a bunch of lines and wrinkles? I do. I do. I told you, it was squeezing my cranium. It was absolutely squeezing my noggin there. Tiny, you said you went to do your taxes this morning. How'd they go? Did you survive? I actually got a refund this year, which is very nice.
You think you know me? I'll give you
I'm glad you survived. Good. All right, Mingo. 12 subs for Wild Assault final offer. I hate to tell you, that's not enough. 1,200, we'd be talking. Then we'd be talking. 1,200, I'd be in for Wild Assault. But, you know, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's actually very nice, Tiny. You got 851 back this year. Let's go, Perry. I got a tax refund, and I never get a refund. I was stunned. But it turns out it was because Honor was having too much taken out of hers. About 12 bits. I'll take 12 bits. I'm a biddy enjoyer. 12 biddies. That works for me.
Jump master, gun master, and would you believe? Outstanding.
You have 0? You gotta have some. Oh, wait. Actually, no, you don't.
I'm the jump master.
I was about to say, I have some, but it's probably because I haven't used them from way, 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 way back when you could actually watch ads for bits, which was awesome. I missed that.
Here goes nothing.
Bring back the ads for bits campaign. People will watch ads then. Well, that's good to hear, Tiny. That is helpful. As you get busier as a freelancer, that's positive words. More clients, not less. That is very positive. All right, I'm going to run just like a Season 0 loadout of just like R301 EVA 8. Or maybe I go flatline because there's a heavy thing over here. Just go back to the classics.
First blood. 1 minute, ring's not far. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Yeah, it is a pain, Tiny. You're definitely right about that. It's not easy. You could also, if you wanted to, you could pay for like a bookkeeping service. Not a true accountant, but like Quicken or something like that. Keep track of all your stuff that way. I think that's what my dad does. Chat, what do y'all think Bamboozles the cereal tastes like? Enter to win a chance to meet the superstar of the Apex Games Mirage. Bamboozles. Now with 50% more foozles. Let's see. 100 grams of something, 0 grams of something, 2 somethings, and 179 somethings. It looks like it's all marshmallows, though, the cereal. Can't be healthy. Use QuickBooks. Maybe that's what he's using. Not Quick In. QuickBooks.
The ring moves and we aren't in it.
The box is giving Frosted Flakes. It's giving Lucky Charms, oops, all marshmallows. You know what I think is really funny? Men and women have different slang. Men never say it's giving. Women also say like, oh, she ate. She left no crumbs. Men don't do that.
Care package over there.
Men are more likely to say, oh, he cooked. Let him cook. You know what I mean?
Over there. Another level.
A lot different.
Another upgrade. Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me. Enemies nearby. contact.
That'll work.
Broken enemy shield.
I'm not sure I want to go through that,
Recharging my shield.
which does suck. Because we got more kills. But oh well.
Recharging my shields.
I think it was Mother. Yeah, that's another one. Calling someone Mother. You ate that up. That's true. It's true. Slay. Yeah, I don't hear a lot of men use slay. Like a little bit ironically.
Punching a tunnel. Danger near you. Portal's ready. Target spotted.
My girlfriend had an important surgery today, and it went really well. I felt all of your good vibes, even if I didn't tell you guys about it. Well, thank you for telling me about it now. I can pray for her. I'm glad that I'm glad she's feeling good. Hopefully it was like an elective surgery, not an emergency surgery. But I hope she's feeling well now, doing all right. It's ironic as you constantly slay. I mean, look, I do what I can. I do what I can with what I can, you know what I mean?
Reloading. Contact with hostile.
Got him. Wow, that was almost bad.
That's the last of that squad.
Oh, it's bad. What did I just get hit by?
This upgrade should help.
I feel like I had 175 health there.
Like a rat in a trap. Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Not elective. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad she's doing better now. Yes, praying for a full and speedy recovery. Absolutely.
Cut down an enemy. I shattered an enemy's shield.
I'm never using GG in chat ever again. It's always slay. Slay. Don't we have a slay emote? There's a slay 7TV emote that's really good. Can Avenger find that maybe? Yeah, my teammate's going crazy. Dude, look at this. It was actually just one guy with the G7, shot 3 times in a row and hit me for 36, 58, 58. It's literally just the 3 shots, just bam, bam, bam. For, what is that, 152 damage? Is that what that is? 142 damage, maybe? That's unbelievable. Slay. That is a good one. It's not the one I'm thinking of, though. Let her slay. Now, there's a 7TV emo I'm thinking of. Hold on. Let me pull it up. There's actually a few we could choose from here if we really wanted. There's a few. We have this Slay. We have Patrick Slay. We have Period. I've seen this one too. I've seen that one. There's a lot of slays out there. There's a lot of slay options out there.
We'll be well positioned there.
What up, Etho? Where was that aim when he was shooting me? GG no more. Now it's SS Super Slay. I need to Super Slay the next 2 games so I get back into Master. Chat, any of you that are big sports fans, Justin Tucker has been released by the Ravens. Wow. That guy had an utter collapse last year and went from the most accurate kicker in NFL history to off the team in like 16 months. Not very slay for him. That is not very slay. He did not cook. He left a lot of crumbs. Left a lot of crumbs. Chad, have y'all ever been called for jury duty? He dropped his entire meal on the floor. That's right. Little trivia. I uploaded the emote for you, and now 203 other channels are using it too? 203 channels are using that, Etho? That's ridiculous. I'm sure they're calling it something else, because calling it Ungremlin doesn't make sense to anyone else. They're probably renaming it. I've been called for jury duty 3 times. Made it into the courtroom once and was dismissed before the trial started. No comment on that. I'm not trying to jinx myself. I've never been called for jury duty. Never have been. I hear about people getting called, but I don't really know anyone in my life personally that I'm close with that has... I don't think I know anyone that's even had to go to the courtroom.
This is your champion.
I've been called for jury duty for a civil case. I have been called for jury duty twice. One I got out of because I moved to Illinois. The other, I didn't get the piece of mail until a week after the fact. Uh-oh. So what happens? What happens if you miss jury duty call?
You could have met me when I was
Watch
young.
Mango get a jury duty letter in the mail. Shoot. I'm here to do my civic duty.
Come now.
I'll also try and get kicked out.
You could have met me when I was younger.
Show no mercy. Let's do this.
I'll show up with like a fake persona. Tell you what, I'll test drive. I told you guys I'm gonna do like a complete rebranding and just be a real country boy. I'm gonna wear cowboy boots and white t-shirts and jeans and cowboy hats all the time. And I'm gonna talk real southern and go to rodeos and whatever. And we're gonna rebrand ourselves. I'll just try that on. I'll try on that style at jury duty. See how people feel about it. You know what I mean? We'll test drive at jury duty. I think I won a G7 after that guy hit me for 152 and 3 bullets. I think I want to do that to somebody. Hello.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you.
Medkit here.
Yeah, Tiny, and I won't lie, maybe some of it sorta, kinda, is because I'm just gonna rip off the Glenn Powell character from the 2024 movie Twisters. Just gonna be a complete ripoff. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm just gonna be chasing tornadoes.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I've never been called to jury duty. I feel like I've done something wrong. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. At some point, it's FOMO. At some point, I'm wondering, why haven't I been called for jury duty? Am I not good enough? Am I not jurious enough? Do they think I would make the wrong choice? They haven't even met me. That's so rude.
I'm in the market for an extended light mag.
The champion fell.
We're already in the next ring. Now
They don't trust us. They really don't.
Deathbox there.
I require light ammo.
I only know it because when we needed a birth certificate fix, I had to go to Wayne, seeing I was born at the St. John over there, and how many times I had to get my brother from Wayne County Holding. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh Wayne County Holding. Oh, I could take these things.
Level 3.
That works.
Excellent selection.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet standard stock here.
Heavy ammo here.
Level 2.
Thanks.
Heavy ammo here. Take note.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
My ultimate.
Right, Rage Wing, yeah.
On my mark.
We should move there, companions.
Every little choice changes the path.
Alright, what does he want? He wants the Prowler? Deal.
Copy that.
The enemy is here.
Punching a tunnel. Photo placed.
Prowler SMG here.
Nope. I'm good, I'm back. What if I want to chase NATOs?
Enemies nearby.
Hey, if you feel it, chase it, or whatever they say in Twisters, you know what I mean? I told you, I'm entering my Glenn Powell from Twisters arc.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Recharging my shields.
Coming to base there.
What we got going on here?
Shields depleted. Recharging. The enemy is moving in. Not so fast. Time to bind.
Need to recharge my shields. Making contact with enemy.
Companion still here.
Bullet deployed. I'm down.
I'm taking shots.
Fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Yep, 1 second. We got this.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Going to phase.
I'm under fire. Cut down enemy. Found by my hand. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading. Picked up our teammate's banner. Recharging my shields.
Well, whatever.
Repairing damages.
Guess I'll go plug him in. You guys watch that tornado documentary that was trending on Netflix? I did not. I did not. I heard some good comments on it, though. The tornado itself is unbelievable.
Healing. Laser sight here. Level 2.
What's past is prologue. I start my story anew.
Let's go get him his stuff back, huh?
Replicator there.
They're near
Those
you.
who hesitate to use it will fall. Target acquired.
There's you guy. Oh. Was a reflection.
Punching a tunnel.
Taking fire.
I set the
They're on
portal.
backside.
Recharging shield.
Death box here.
Repairing damages.
Of course, there's a guy right behind me.
Firing a smart bullet.
Of course, I hear the guy in front, and I'm waiting for someone to drop, and I get hit for 100 and probably 45 from behind.
Taking hit.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Replicate.
They spotted me. Wow. Taking shots. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields. Look out. Grenade.
Taking hit. Caught. Like a rat in a trap.
Getting shot at. This time I'm down.
All right.
I need shield.
Smart bullets hunting.
That's 4 P20s. Man, I only got in 4 times. This guy's 54,000 RP and he's not in pred? Dang, what's the pred cap?
I need shields. I need health.
What is the pred cap? Goodness gracious. $60,025. Yeah, that guy ain't making it. What, he needs 5,500 more RP? Yeah, that guy ain't making it. I hate to tell you, brother. I hate to tell you, but 60,025 is going to be a bit too rich for your blood.
Repairing damages. 10 seconds to reach the ring. Half of the squads are gone. I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
Have you guys ever seen the video of the, it's making fun of Indian street food? Actually, no, it's a real video. It's like the Indian bartender, and the caption's like, he's not even doing all that much. And it's the Indian bartender, and he's like filling a drink, but he's like moving his head and like shaking his hands to make it look like he's doing more, but he's actually not. That's what it feels like watching this guy play. Mouse just like shaking for whatever reason, like nothing actually happening. Yeah, like what was that? What's a little shake? What's all that? Surely some of you guys have seen that video. It's a meme. I see it all the time.
Magazine here. Level 3. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shotgun bolt here.
Oh, I'll take that.
Level 3.
No one? Just me?
Recharging.
I bet some of you have seen it. I bet some of you have seen it. Maybe you just don't know what I'm talking about.
Enemies have passed through. Care package here. Full evo cap. Bow track here.
I need it.
I'll take the bow.
Never mind.
Enemy far off. Enemy shield cracked. Not so fast. Time to find you.
I can't actually see him. It's really sad.
Rat in a trap. Cut down an enemy.
Oh, we got him.
We're inside the next ring. Superior position.
Let's explore this way. Cancel that.
Reloading. Focus there.
I'm looking. Oh, one guy.
One less enemy.
Be aware. The replicators incoming.
Enemy in the distance.
Enemy shield broken.
That's tough.
Opening fire.
That guy's just now getting to the fight. He got hit for 120. All right, Diane, sounds good.
Shot connected.
Reloading.
They will be
Target
found.
spotted. Smart bullets hunting foes. Enemy here.
Enemy over there.
Moving here.
Go there. Move there. My blood boils.
Arc star out.
All right, that works.
No greater weapon than harmony. Except a car SMG, of course. Companions, we're not far from the ring.
Sweet.
We have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
I guess we're going here.
Kill an enemy.
Huh. I don't really know what to say. Maybe I should just say nothing for a little bit.
Care package coming in.
Eliminate the enemy. Helmet here. R99 here.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Repairing damages.
New kill leader.
Death box
Watch for
there.
them.
Hooligan over there.
Care package over there.
Braddock.
Surely. Oh,
Let's go over there. Target over there. Firing. Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Crap.
Target there. Time to buy. Enemy there.
Need to recharge my shields. Void running.
I heard that second Ash dash and I did not like it.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Replenishing my shields.
I'm under fire.
That's an overheat.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages. We're close.
Listen, that way.
Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet. Idiot with a firearm here.
Enemy shield broken.
Time to bind you.
Frag out. Enemy shield broken.
Taking damage. I shattered an
Wow, both those guys are so weak.
Not so fast.
Another squad strikes. Excellent. Shredded that potion.
Throwing frag.
Throwing arc star. Firing.
Recharging my shield.
Hostile close. Frag out.
The enemy is moving in.
Throwing an arc star. Throwing a thermite grenade.
Healing.
Getting shot at.
I'm under fire.
A nerve. Four bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat.
This ain't good.
A snare is binding me. This will bind them.
Portal placed.
Taking fire.
Coming. What up, Lurch?
Two on.
That shouldn't have hit me.
Recharge my shield.
Nice.
They're leaving? There we go.
Full squad
That's why
down.
he's the GOAT, dude.
Thankfully, only one of them left.
Kill leader can stop me this time.
No respawn beacon.
Got a heat shield.
Well, that'll work. We slayed. That's what I'm talking about. Slay. Let's see. There's no respawn beacon anywhere. That's
Respawn beacon over there.
300 meters away. Evac. There's nothing.
Just a minute till the ring closes, huh? Good. It's not far. Putting up a heat shield.
There's none of them.
Easy.
Where are the Mobies?
Might be something good.
Where are the Mobies at, man?
Until close. Forget that.
Verdict on the updated bow? Dingus, there can't be a verdict yet for me until it actually comes out. But,
Not safe. They're close. Only 10 seconds left.
But, I think it's not going to be good.
Warning. Ring closing.
Enemy shield broken.
I don't know why I thought it was today. I mean, I mentioned the patch notes and the go live thing. You may have just thought I was talking about today.
Void running. Need to recharge my shields. Deploying heat shield. Patching myself up. Placing heat shot.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Tough. tough. We're trying to get the kidnapped. Didn't work out. Oh, well. Dang, that sucks. Did what we could, but unfortunately, it was P20s and Ring versus Eva 8 and not in Ring. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost at Pred again. Not Pred, we're almost at Master again. We should get there this game. 1 hour left of work for me, then I'm grilling some Wagyu burgers for me and the missus. That sounds nice. I know Honor is making something for dinner tonight, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to be on pup duty. I'm going to take him on a little W. Ooh, neighborhood drama. Chat, yesterday, I was hearing a bunch of crazy sirens and things going on, and it sounded like it was really close. So Honor and I we decided to go investigate. We took Augie for a walk on that side of the neighborhood. We couldn't tell what was happening, but there were like 6 fire trucks, but there was no house with visible fire damage. But it was obviously there was a fire, and the smell was there. And there were some people loading up a couch, but it didn't look like it was that burned. It was like into just like a group's truck, and they drove off. So I don't know what was going on. But there's a mystery house in the neighborhood back there somewhere that had some... He said the mag size got nerfed.
I hope you can deliver.
Yeah, now you can only kill 1 team instead of 2 teams with 1 mag.
This is your champion.
So, big mystery house fire drama yesterday.
Listen to everything.
Big mystery drama. No idea exactly what was happening. But, I might go investigate again today. We walked Augie back there. We were definitely snooping. We never walk in that direction of the neighborhood, but we were definitely snooping. Gunrun, you were cooking meth? Wait, someone do the sound alert. The Tim sponsorship one. Someone do the Tim sponsorship alert.
Show no mercy.
You're right.
Sub-location. Party landed near me. Hold move. Taking fire. Recharging shield.
Give me that wingman. Ow! I got 1 clipped. Ow!
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade.
All right, well.
It's clear you lack both.
2v2, I believe in them. Oh, never mind. It's a whole other team here. So you can try and go for a 1v1v3. He's got the charge sentinel. He's gonna go for it. Well, let's see. What can the brother do? He can tab out. Oh, no, he's in the map. Going to Old Town. I believe in you. I believe in the Old Town dream.
You would do well to use them. Perfect. I'm inside the next ring. Heal.
Care package being delivered.
Shout out my boy Rico. Getting us back in the game. Thank you, King. I appreciate it.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Thank you, my lad. Excellent. Here we go. Locked, loaded, ready to go. I was AFK mentally while we were respawning, but now we're good.
This time, we'll be different.
R301 game. Because why the heck not?
I need it.
I don't think I'm gonna miss the triple take being in the package too much, but I hope it's not gone for a really long time. It will be disappointing if all of a sudden the gun is just care packaged for a year plus.
Every little choice changes the path.
Enemy here.
Enemies nearby.
The mark's over. Got my eyes over there.
Teleport.
Time to bind.
I don't hear anyone.
Oh.
Enemy shield cracked.
Let's check out that way. Target over there.
Hello.
I'm taking shots. Yep. Need to recharge my shields.
Funky situation here. What's up, Colin?
Reloading.
Where's the ballistic? It's close. Oh, ballistic.
Where'd they go?
We should go
They're leaving? That team is just fully leaving?
Hold on. Recharging shields.
11.
Wait, target there. Binding them.
What the heck?
Teleporters up.
Tearing away. Reading up. Fall back if things get too messy.
How odd.
Danger near you. I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Maybe low round?
Watch yourself. There's another squad.
Different team. Another new team here.
New kill leader.
I really need some shields.
Listen, let's move here.
I slowed
Recharging
down.
my shields.
I'm under fire.
Arc star out.
Taking a back.
Down, down. Knock one.
One shot.
There we go.
I downed
New
an
team.
enemy.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. Target
I'm slow healing.
Give me start.
Come to me, come to me, come to me. I TP'd under them.
Taking your board. I'm taking your board out.
Look out, grenade.
Using avoid nexus.
Portal's ready.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Looking for the void nexus.
Where are we going?
Healing.
Do I like that? Do I not like that?
Reading up. Fall back.
Should I go to that?
Using meds. Better go now. Spotted a mark here. Primed for the taking. Repair near you. For any crashes.
Replicator coming down.
Enemy at that location. Hope. Cover that area. Target over there. I'm under fire. Over there. Got a
Healing.
mark.
I went over.
Enemies firing at me.
I got a heal.
Reloading. My beautiful.
Hostile over there.
Void nexus down. Oh, Chelsea's powerful. Over here. Got a target.
Firing.
Repairing damages.
Need to recharge my shields.
Hold on. Taking fire.
Patching myself up. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Breaking through at the gate. Recharging.
All right, we have a minute.
I only have one cell left.
Recharging my shields.
70 ballistic. I have no shields left.
I don't have a lot either.
New team, new team. Gotta get back.
I've been snared.
Wow. Did they wait to swing me in unison? Because all three swung me at the same time. That was crazy.
Buried in a more respectable outfit than that.
Wow. Oh well. Tough scene here. That's okay.
Do your thing, Hip.
I'm healing.
All right, we can get reset.
Ring closing in
Life's not over by any means.
Extended supply bin there.
What are we working with here? We got
Coming that way.
Viaduct, Draft Point. I think we've already used the Shipyard Arcade one. Actually, he hasn't, but he doesn't have any shields, so he may not want to do it here. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Also, hello, all the YouTube chatters. It's great to see you. This is a shock. My YouTube chat almost has more viewers than my Twitch chat. That's never happened before, I don't think. If you're new to the YouTube, hey, please do subscribe. Feel free, I'd appreciate it. If you want to see the patch notes, this is at the very front of the VOD. Be great to have you. Oh, boy. Well, good effort. Good effort. What can you do? All right, requeue it. One rank point. Please. Anything but the one rank point. All right. Again, 19 viewers now. What the heck? This is. I don't think I've ever had 20 on YouTube. Holy moly. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I'm not even shamelessly plugging my YouTube channel right now.
Survey beacon over there.
Perfection.
All right, 53 players in the queue. Next match, we could easily get ourselves in to Master for the second time today. Tomorrow's stream probably won't start until after the new season. I'm assuming that's going to be my my plan. I don't know for certain. But I'm thinking I won't start until the new season starts, which is noon my time. It's about 19 hours from now. 19 hours and 2 minutes from right now. I'm hoping that the bow check is really good. I don't think it's going to be, though. I think 55 damage per shot is pretty low. That is pretty low. But then only having 65 damage per shot for the explosive version of it feels really, really not interesting to me at all, to be completely honest. Well, that'll be great, Irish. I'll be happy to have you there. Yeah, I just think that I think that we are afraid of what the bow check was once upon a time as the, like, super hardcore meta weapon. I don't think it's going to be that. But I think that they're afraid of taking a gun out of the care package and then all of a sudden it's way too good. Especially a marksman weapon being that good. But let's be honest. The 30-30 is getting no nerfs, but they're adding the Skull Piercer to it. We might just be at a 30-30 meta next season.
Here we go.
I can make an argument it's already, maybe not meta, but right up there with the G7 is extremely good. Probably better than any assault rifle. But I think they're afraid of making the bow check too strong right out of the gate when it comes to the care package to floor loot transition. I think they're just afraid of making it a little too good, which I think is going to be a bummer. I forgot what I saw, but I think minimum was 44 legs. The video I have to look. So we read the patch notes today. It's at the front of the... Is someone landed near them?
What a tragic ending. I've been down. We're not all in the ring.
Don't worry. My path leads to you.
Are we?
So it says it's going to do 45 damage to the body, and then another, or 40 damage to the body, another 25, something like that.
Broken enemy shield. First blood.
Hold on, let me kill these guys.
Enemy shield broken. Void jumping.
Attention.
Okay.
I downed an enemy.
Actually, there's that guy. I don't know where the other one is. So they said it's gonna be 55 damage to the body without the frag. So with the frag, I was like, okay, it should be pretty good. But I believe it's only 65 total damage if you hit the frag and you hit the arrow. So why would I burn a frag grenade for 10 more damage on an arrow? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not too OP. It sucks. It's not too OP at all. It's not worth using. Why would I attach a frag grenade, which can hit for 100, to an arrow when it can only hit for a maximum of 65? That doesn't make sense. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense. It might be fun. Maybe it'll turn out to be really useful in some way I'm not foreseeing, but... 23 viewers on YouTube? Yo, who the heck is watching here? Thank you guys so much.
I'm low on ammo. Should search for more.
You guys actually are about to outpace Twitch. Holy moly. Thank you guys.
Care package over there.
Again, if you're not already subscribed, love to have you. Would love to have you. Part of the main gang. Assemble. YouTube assemble! If I was a Marvel Rivals exclusive streamer, I feel like I would want assemble as like a follower notification or something. A sub noti. Alright, your boy needs some energy ammo in the worst way.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Did the game just ping a energy? I didn't realize if I ping energy, the game pings the closest energy arsenal for me. That's kind of funny. I'm going to see the new Marvel movie with my sister tonight. So I heard it's actually pretty good. Tim, my co-star, friend of the stream, IRL friend, Tim went and saw it on Saturday morning, and he said it was actually good. And he's kind of like me, where he doesn't go see every Marvel movie and says every movie is good. He had a little bit of Marvel fatigue as well. He didn't watch all of them. But he had heard good things about Thunderbolts, and he's like, okay, I'll go see it. So he went and saw it.
Should find more ammo.
Gives it a thumbs up. It's good in his eyes. So that makes me intrigued. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to go see it myself, but I'll consider it. I haven't been going to the theater as much recently. Could be nice to go to the movie theater again.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Heads up.
All right, where's everybody at?
Setting a gateway.
I guess that way is the answer. I'll wait till it starts streaming on Disney Plus more than likely. Yeah, I feel like I have not been a good movie watcher in theaters recently. Not that, like, you owe the theaters your money or anything like that. But I feel like I have missed out on some really good movies that I wish I had seen in theaters. Like, I wish I had gone and seen Oppenheimer in theaters, and I didn't do that. I am glad that, this was a long time ago, but I'm glad I went and saw Top Gun Maverick in
I think
theaters.
there's enemies in the area.
That was worth seeing in theaters, and I'm glad I did. Why did I get a alert? Oh, you're there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Dude, Top Gun was pretty good. I really liked it. Hey, where is the team? Am I taking crazy pills? Am I sipping goof juice? What do we got going on here? I saw a guy. Now they're shooting behind us. Top Gun Maverick was the only movie I had the need to go see in theaters, and you already know I pre-ordered it the second I could. Look, I'm not exactly big on Scientology, but I do feel a bit of comfort in that if Tom Cruise is in the movie, it's probably a really good movie. You know what I mean? So like if Tom Cruise is in the movie, it feels safe to go see it in theaters, and that it'll probably be worth my time. Like I will go see, and this should come out soon actually. I will go see the new Mission Impossible.
Replicator incoming.
Disagree? I don't know. I feel like Tom Cruise has earned my movie theater trust in the last few years.
Let's regroup there.
I am comfortable saying that. Tom Cruise's Jack Reacher is pretty garbage. Okay, I didn't watch that, so maybe I just lucked out. But even still, whoa.
The champion has proved
That was a crazy far altar portal. What the heck? Even still, if just Jack Reacher is bad, but the other movies have been really good, that's a pretty good success rate. Not that we're judging movies and if you should go see them by success rate. But you get the idea.
Let's go this way. Punching a tunnel.
Here's a gate for any crashes.
Portal placed.
Up here, maybe?
Hostile close.
Bound by my hand. Facing a gate. Big shot. Broken enemy shield.
Coming.
Enemy taken out.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy shield broken. Reload.
I gotta hit that.
Reloading.
Gotta hit that one clip there.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Here. Spotted an enemy. Opening a gate.
Patching myself up. Enemy down. Enemy taken out.
Come here, buddy. Do you have energy ammo? No! I need energy ammo so bad. Energy? Aw. I might have to swap to a car. Energy? Aha! That's a little bit. Aha! That's a little bit. You want to hit this?
Let's go over there.
Searching for the void nexus.
I'm scared of that. What if someone's camping it?
Using a void nexus to
I guess we're good.
Using our void nexus. Another path.
What the? That was crazy. Alright, check it. No scope time. Okay, maybe not.
Look out.
You're in view of the enemy.
Oh my gosh!
They're ready.
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh my gosh!
Healing up.
Holy crap, that team came out of nowhere.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Got a replicator coming in. Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good. It's not far.
Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see at all here.
45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Oh. Thought they might be going around.
"30 seconds until close."
You're just sitting there. I need you to move, man. I agree. It was rushed and it just felt like the storyline was so unnecessary. They just wanted to put a movie out. It felt so half-assed. Again, I haven't seen it. I can't be
Just 10 seconds.
entirely certain of it. All right, check us out. Got a chance here. Make something happen. Problem, though. I don't have a Moby. Double problem. I am not
Half the squad's gone.
a sport character, so I won't get a Moby.
Danger near you.
Triple problem. Everyone and their mother in the area.
Oh, just run right. Yep.
Round 4, beginning ring countdown.
Alright, we had one guy quit. Or disconnect. What up, Captain Nemo? How you doing? Oh, is my YouTube getting botted? I have 30 viewers now. What the heck? Why would I all of a sudden get a bunch of viewers on YouTube? Thank you, guys. To the point where I feel like this isn't even real. It's too good to be real.
Good. It's not far.
Oh.
They might be watching you. 45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Lilo and Stitch comes out soon? Is that going to be good? I'm a little bit afraid of Lilo and Stitch bombing.
30 seconds.
Finally back in Nashville after traveling back home from Maryland to visit. And oh, you took a trip to Japan. Tell me about that, Nemo. Where'd you go? Why'd you go? Just for fun?
Only 10 seconds left. Care package over there.
Okay, one of these has a Moby, right? No. It's unfortunate.
Enemies nearby. You're in view of the enemy.
From where, though? I just heard a guy. Behind me? Oh. Did I just climb right above him? I maybe did. Woo! Plus 11, baby! Oh, yeah! 100 gorillas versus LeBron. There we go. Dude, this P20 meta can't end soon enough, huh? Although I guess it's not ending. Alright, I could have done better. I could have done better. I can admit that. I could have done better. Alright, here we go! One sec, one sec.
You show promise. I hope you can deliver.
Anguanza, I'll be where you least expect.
With the right moves, take this win. Introducing your champion.
What do we got here? Dude was ratting harder than me, I guess. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. We went for a Star Wars celebration in Tokyo, but then we stayed for a while before and after that.
This time.
I'm surprised the Star Wars celebration wasn't on May the 4th. That seems like the optimal time for a Star Wars celebration, no? Seems optimal.
Bye bye. Joy game. Hearty game.
All right, let's do something cool this game. Let's do something exciting. Hopefully it includes dropping soon. Oh, it was Easter weekend. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It is peculiar.
Let's wreck this world.
All right. Hack it. Landing right here, and I'm charge sentiling someone right in their dome. Oh!
Wrong choice. Enemy shield broken. Firing.
Okay. It wasn't a charge sentinel, but
Next ring's
it
far.
works.
Enemy taken out. Getting shot at.
First blood is ours. I'm under fire. 1 minute. We have significant ground to cover. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Hello, Tony on YouTube.
Enemy shield cracked.
I mean, I had to check, Tony. It seemed too good to be true.
Enemies firing at me.
Heard that.
Recklessly. I like that.
Attention. 45 seconds. Rings far.
Last one down. And that's not enough.
All right. Well, you know what? R9 and
One upgrade at a time.
let's go R9 and Sentinel. Why not?
This upgrade should help.
Fun combo.
Recharging shields.
No one steal my identity, please. I think you're good. I mean, now my viewership on YouTube is at 35. Now I'm starting to feel like maybe we were botted.
Let's go here. Ready now, fall back.
Either we're botted or I don't know what. Either way, Twitch viewership is up too, so maybe everyone's just getting off school, everyone's hanging out, having a good time. Maybe I doubt the fun we have in here a little bit too much.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1.
They're near you. I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Extended light magazine here.
Where would an enemy be
Level
coming from?
2.
I hear there are enemies nearby, but where? Why?
Heal, heal, heal.
Attention. Delivering care package. New kill leader appointed.
Care package incoming.
I don't know.
Care package over there.
So slay for it's just so slay, you're right.
Surely you can take
It's just so slay for us in here.
Care package over there.
Even the convenient food store food was so good. So what city did you go? Just Tokyo? And then you said you stayed for a little while. Did you go anywhere after that?
Optics here. Mid-range.
All right, I'll take that. Gladly. Sushi in Japan is a freaking dream. I don't have much of a Japan, like, dream. Like, I know a lot of people are like, I really want to go to Japan. I really want to go to, like, New Zealand. And it's mostly because of the fact that Lord of the Rings was filmed there. And if you've seen the Lord of the Rings, you know how beautiful it is. And I just want to go see landscapes. If I want to go for culture, I don't know if I'm going to go to New Zealand. I'd probably go somewhere much different than the U.S. And New Zealand is different, but still, you know, similar.
Enemies nearby. Pretty sure we're not alone here.
Where's everybody at? In Tokyo for a while, then we visited Kyoto. Which did you like better? You've never seen anything Lord of the Rings? Oh, man, you need to see the original trilogy. In my opinion, it's much better than The Hobbit. The original trilogy, I would put up there with any piece of media ever created. I'm not even kidding. But I love The Hobbit. Well, then I think you'll love The Lord of the Rings, too. I'm not trash talking The Hobbit. I'm saying my preference is certainly the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I have not. I think we have Prime. I could check it out. Honor loves watching TV. Maybe it's a I shouldn't say she loves watching TV, but she's more of a TV watcher than me, so maybe that's something I can recommend that both of us watch.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
I personally love Tokyo just because it was everything I dreamed it would be. Neon lights, retro video game, sushi places. It does, like, fit a lot of people's expectations. Like, when people say, I want to go for this and that, like you said, it typically lives up to what people are hoping for. And I never hear someone's like, oh, it's so much different than I thought it'd be. It's like, no, it's what I thought it would be, and it's awesome.
Some jerk tore my void nexus down. Oh, jealousy is a powerful motivator.
See that? Dropship up there.
Negative.
Punching a tunnel. Not safe, they're close. Portal's ready. Might be something good this way.
That guy's probably dead.
Over there. Bring an arc star.
You should die once he gets out of that phase, right? He doesn't have time to hit a syringe. Unless somehow he does?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Getting healthy. Dang dang. Next ring is 4. 快啲嚟啊. Enemy shield cracked.
Oh my gosh. How did that guy get a syringe off?
Healing up.
You were so weak. How did you do that?
One left enemy. Repairing damages.
Killed an enemy.
Good kill.
Patching myself up.
That void nexus. Use it now.
Also, Nintendo Japan must have been a crazy experience. Ooh, did you go? Got to go to Nintendo, Capcom, Pokemon stores. I've often wondered what some of that experience is like.
Patching myself up.
I'm not really big into Pokemon, but I feel like that was for some reason what I'd be the most interested in. Don't know why.
Barrel stabilizer here. I'm taking level 2.
Patching myself up.
Did you go and were there any like just random adult stores just like on the side of the road? You're like, oh, let's check all these stores out. And you're like, ooh, that's like an adult. That's an adult store. I feel like I see that in YouTube videos a lot. Where people are like, you know, traveling through Japan and like looking at all this stuff, and they've usually got some guide. And they're like, oh, what's that? And they're like, oh, that's a certain type of store. Like they're just kind of out and about.
There's a jump tower over there. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Wow, definitely some giant ambient billboards downtown that were pretty suggested. I was like, yikes. I mean, look, different levels of tolerance, put it that way.
I don't think anyone would miss them.
Different acceptance levels. For anime ladies, for sure.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Already in the next ring. The fun.
How can you not be a Pokemon fan? Just look. I mean, look. I like them on. Let's be clear. But I don't know if I don't think I've ever been like, oh, I really want to go to Japan to go to a Pokemon store. Just never crossed my radar.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields.
Woozy's like right next to them, huh?
Enemy shield cracked. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging my shield.
Fallback set. Posing to heal. These bars aren't easily.
Well, we're safe back here. I'd love to get a knock. Or like a big headshot or something.
Repairing damages. Enemies firing at me. Reloading. Hold on. Recharging shields. I'm under fire.
Enemy shield broken. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
Agumon's from Digimon? Look, I don't know. I don't know, alright.
Reloading.
I didn't read it. I didn't read its name out loud because I didn't know what it was, so I just ignored it and said, "Hey, I like Pokemon too."
My beautiful void nexus is no
Need to recharge my shield.
I did my best to just ignore it and hope the problem would go away. Yeah, I wish I had frags right now.
Attention. Enemy shield broken. Throwing Arc Star.
shield recharging.
Replicator coming down.
I'm trying to relate to everyone in chat so he likes him. True! Real and true. I'm fake. Everything I say is just so that you'll like me.
Portal's ready. Need to recharge my shields.
I've been down. Shooting.
Oh, that's so loud. Now we should be good. Woo! Oh no.
Got my upgrade. Let's see what it takes.
Oh no. No! Why did my guy try and res me there? No! Why, brother? Why? Minor, but I'm looking forward to a gold stock on the Sentinel soon. That could be fun, actually. Oh! Oh, shoot, we might be back. We might be back, baby!
Standing by for care package.
Look, I don't want to say it's all bots, but look at my darn graph for the YouTube stream. Are we sure you're not all bots and it's not all just going up all of a sudden? I mean, there's no reason I should quadruple my viewership at the end of stream. Unless you guys just love it. Seems too good to be true here. At the same time, I kind of just want to keep streaming now so I can just take advantage of the better numbers.
Bound by my hand.
Oh, am I dead? No. Thank you. Kind of. It was the thought that counts.
Healing.
I have caught them. Enemy target. Enemy shield.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta get us up. You gotta get us up, brother. You gotta get us up, brother. Why is this? Just go straight up. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sick to my stomach. Just shoot the tactical up in the air. Just shoot the tactical up in the air. It's just straight up. We'd all go in it immediately. You wouldn't have to run up. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
45 seconds until close.
Alter's killed me 2 times now. Actually, 2 times in 60 seconds. That's okay. It's the way life goes sometimes. We tried to read you about your car's extended warranty. We also detected your computer as a virus. Oh, thank you. I'll just invite all of you in to fix it, please.
Come on, there's only 10 seconds.
Alright, well, let's see what the heck we got going on now, huh?
A phase tear. Use it.
Ult to get away, right on top of a pole. Tactical pole portal. He has our beacon. Or he has our banners. There is a respawn beacon in the area. There's another respawn beacon in his hand. Don't put it back there. The rig's closing. Thank you. Yeah, it is right there. That's good. I'll accept that. It'll get us... Yeah, no, I'm cool with this. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm in.
Enemies nearby.
Taking fire.
Oh dear. Is he dead? Is it Jover? It's in that care pack. I may want to run over and grab that. Was a Havoc at one point. Oh dear.
Hostile right.
I've been down. Shields are depleted.
I've been down.
P2020, 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 P2020. Oh, and I got Kraber, of course. All right. Jeez. You know what's actually kind of funny is I died so fast to the P20, and I'm so used to that I didn't know I got Kraber. I just thought I got hit with P2020s. That's how overpowered that weapon is right now. I'm like, oh, it must just be the P20s. They're that good. All right, I'm just trying to get into Master real quick, and then we can all call it a day and have ourselves a nice time. But it's taken me a little bit longer than anticipated here. You forgot? What'd you forget about? What'd you forget about, bruv?
The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
There's an Apex pop-up shop museum in the Shibuya we stumbled across. It was incredible. Well, that's good. I know they're like super excited about Apex over there. It's a very, very, very popular game. Honestly, I don't think I would have gone in it.
Introducing your champion.
I think at this point, I don't know if I would have been interested. If Honor was like, oh, check it out, there's an Apex store. I think I'd be like, that's cool. I'm glad it was incredible. I'm glad it was high quality, but at this point, I genuinely don't think I'd go in. What kind of stuff is in an Apex store? Is it skins for your character? Probably not. Are you gonna have that? I'll run over here. I had the same question. It's a valid question.
Shooting. Reloading. I'm under fire.
Oh dear.
We're already in the next ring. Shields are depleted. Recharging. You're in view of the enemy.
Contact with target. First blood. I'm taking shots.
Oh no.
This time I'm down.
I whiffed! I whiffed my shot. Oh, I hit them both for 80 and then I didn't hit either of them again. That's so disappointing. Museum part was a lot of replicas and life-size cutouts of characters. They had Watson's Ultimate and Mirage's Heirloom on display and a bunch of artwork. Well, that's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
I wanted to land at the Apex pop-up shop, but my teammate took us closer to Dollar General instead. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that.
I'm inside the next ring.
You wanted to go to the Apex pop-up store. They took you to Apex Mobile. All right. How many points do I need to rank up? That's what I need to know right now. How many more darn points do I need? It's not very many. according to ApexLegendsStatus.com, it is... Oh, I gotta search my current name. S25 did not nerf P20's LOL. There it is. I need 15? I literally only need 15 RP. That's nothing. 15 RP is nothing. All right. Let's get it. Let's do it. 15 points.
This time will be different.
Here I am again, ready to twist up some mind.
I definitely don't want to run a Mastiff. No, thank you.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Let's go there. You can use a portal ray to long, boring portal to the same world.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'll go check that out.
Copy that.
I will say, though, I'm going to swap guns real quick. I'm going to do this. I don't know why the Hemi is calling, though.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me.
All right.
Firing on enemies. Reloading. Here's a gate for any crashes.
I'm coming, Nasha Baloop.
Enemies nearby.
Oh, there's a dude there.
The mark's over here.
Enemy taken out.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Wow, this guy had like the meta loadout, G7P 2020.
Enemy here. Being shot at.
Copy that.
Oh boy.
Reloading. I've been downed. White. Here. Spotted an enemy. Outside of combat. Tearing away. Our squad mate fell. I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's.
Nice, good work. All right, I'll just respawn him right away.
Picked up our teammate's banner. Half the squad's
We
remaining.
should be good. Beautiful. God is good. Amen.
Heal, heal, heal.
I knew it. I knew I heard something.
Shots.
Please tell me this door's open. Please tell me this door's open. Why do people keep doing that?
Recharging my shield.
Why do people keep closing doors on me?
Repairing damages. Here I begin. Ready. Being shot at. Hold on. Recharging. Down. Target close. Grenade incoming.
Exit, exit, exit.
Whoa.
Run away, run away.
I've been downed.
Setting a portal.
Go here.
Portal's ready.
Well, that was scary.
Charge my shields.
Jeez.
Patching myself up.
About as 1 HP as 1 HP gets right now.
Patching myself up.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Got a replicator incoming.
All right, I can go to Draft Point. I can also just go to Old Town. It's pretty far, though. I'll see if I can snag him a Draft Point before we skedaddle. I don't understand. Maybe some of you guys will get it more than I will. Why on earth are they adding the gun shield generator to the Hemlock? What's the big idea there? Like, hey, what's the big idea, huh?
Good. Picked up our teammate's banner.
Gun shields for LMGs. What's with all the Hemlock gobbledygook? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It's odd.
45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
You just want not knowing what to do to make the Hemlock better. Yeah, they buffed the ammo a little bit. I mean, I know they're really afraid of touching damage numbers. But I think the damage numbers are okay for it right now. You know what would be a fun way to make the Hemlock really good? Is uncap the single fire rate again. I guess you can just spam the single fire mode. Maybe this? Maybe this works? Let's try buffing this. That could help.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
We're going to give the Hemlock a gun shield generator, the accelerator hop up, and the... What's the other one we got in here? Skull Piercer? And the Skull Piercer! Ooh. This is nice. About time I found one of these. It's a Havoc there.
Setting a portal.
I'm gonna grab that Havoc real quick.
I guess that's what friends are for. They tried to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
Set the portal.
Havoc time. Let's see if I suck with this thing or if I'm actually kind of good. It's hard to say. Haven't used it too much recently, but it is the care package Havoc. How hard can it be?
Okay.
I give Respawn a lot of grief, but I don't know what I would have done to make that a lot better. True. In burst form, I don't know. My meme joke of uncap the single fire rate. Why did it come out like that? It was genuine. You could actually do that, but
We're inside the next ring. Superior position.
it is at the same time silly.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping.
I've reached max level. Only one way left.
Oh, a bow.
This upgrade should help.
Do I dare go bow check and Havoc? Do I dare? I think I dare. Nope, I don't.
Nemesis here. It's everyone's enemy.
I don't because someone else picked it up. But I would have. I would have considered it.
Target over there. Hey, enemy void nexus here.
Yeah, I'll camp a Void Nexus. What about it? I'll do a little Void Nexus camping. That's fine.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Wait, what if I kidnap someone out of a Void Nexus?
Punching a tunnel.
What happens when I do this?
Not safe. They're close.
What is the protocol here?
Set the portal.
Opening fire. Time to bind you.
Too quick.
Reloading.
Already inside.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Another squad is on us. I've been down.
Getting shot at.
Being shot at. I am activating a void.
No!
Control the outcome.
Another squad's attacking. Focus.
I'm going back.
I'm using our void nexus.
Oh, so sad. Hello, Plaid.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Recharge.
Yeah, still alive, although I think this will be the last game of the day.
Shields recharge.
Bound by my hand.
I forgot how fun Moog is. I feel a little cheated. I told you about the fact that I was fighting Moog and he died. He got stuck on like a gravestone or something and just timed out and died. I feel like I really missed out.
Most of the time, I get people to do that for me. Wait, I have crafting to do.
Replicator incoming. Hostile spotted.
Moog moment, I guess. I've never had a Moog moment like that. I've never had any boss just randomly die.
We have time to strategize.
I've always had to get it out the mud, as they say.
Ring's not too far. 40.
I shattered an enemy's shield. This will bind them.
Frag out.
I don't know if I'm gonna really ape it in there like that, to be honest. They got a lifeline halo.
Less than 30 seconds.
Come on, lifeline halo. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Aw.
Sending an arc star. Enemy over here. Got a target.
That's a solo. What the heck? That's the biggest greedy snare ever.
10 seconds. Back to the void.
Man, now we gotta go all the way back here.
Enemy shield cracked.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Releasing an arc star. Reloading.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Need.
Sending an arc star.
Oh, are you fighting Ramana right now, Plant? Ah! I gotta hit that.
Enemy shield.
Headshot. He was standing still.
Reloading. Punching a tunnel.
Target here. Got a walking target over here. Over here.
Oh, hello.
Even killing them was dull.
One more. Need to recharge.
Tear through. My void nexus is lost.
I've been down.
Oh dear.
Listen, let's move here.
Take it.
1 second. We got this. Contact with target. 1 minute. Ring.
Sending an arc star.
Taking it back.
Enemy down. 45 seconds. Ring's close. Enemy shield.
Check it.
Pull down. Getting shot at. We're close. Void running. Recharging my shields.
Unbelievable.
I'm taking shots.
Unbelievable. Ah! So sad. So sad. I almost had all three. Oh well. Did about the best we could. I went for a Kraber shot instead of the Havoc spray on the revive there. But that's okay. That's okay. I went for glory instead of the sure thing. I went for the glory. That's all right. They need the RP more than me. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if they're pred grind. Oh no, they're in diamond. Okay, I didn't know if they were like pred hustling or not. Ah, dang. Oh well. What can you do? That's as good of an effort as it's gonna get. Well, I guess I'm ending stream, even though there's definitely bot activity going on YouTube, and it's probably pumping my numbers up, which is nice. But obviously, it's not, exactly worth sitting around for to get one new viewer every minute, right? Probably not worth doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is where we must call it for today. Everyone. Oh, I clicked Ocarina of Time. Give me the Ocarina of Time theme. There we go. There it is. There's the somber, sad stream ending music, not the stream starting music. Okay, so I'm sorry, Tiny. I'm sorry. Just leave a stream on without you there. I could do that. It wouldn't be entertaining, but I could do that. But I gotta call it here. I gotta walk the dog. I gotta do some things. I appreciate you guys all for being here so much. I really do enjoy it. So reminder, tomorrow I will be live. It's a new season of Apex, so I'll play Apex again. I'm not entirely certain if I will do just chatting and all that stuff beforehand or not. We'll have to see. It just depends on how fast I want the update to go. But I appreciate all of you guys hanging out today. I had a great time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Your support, as always, means the world to me. I'm very, very grateful. I will go tell Mr. Augie hi. He will have a good time. He's going to enjoy his walk. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your support. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. And it should be a great day. So bye, guys. Thank you again. Bye-bye. That's it. I'm ending YouTube first. Now I'm ending Twitch.